Evening folks, welcome to the coverage of the new club Grassroots Flyer event 8. We did just kind of miss the break there because somebody caught me in the corridor on the way back to the commentary booth. So apologies for that. So first match tonight we have, on the left we've got Andy Lowe versus Gary Allen, and on the right we've got Russell Scales versus Adam Campbell. Now Adam won event 7 last Wednesday, so he'll be looking to defend his crown. Russell's just come back from offshore, so he might be a wee bit rusty for the first couple of frames tonight. And then obviously on the left hand side here we've got Andy Lowe, who's always challenging. He's been beaten finalist, beaten semi-finalist. He was beaten finalist last week. Usually starts quite well, Andy. He usually wins his first 2 matches, and then the quirk of the setup sometimes robbed him from going through, but hopefully have a good run today. It's a tough group, this one, because they're all kind of wanting to be there or thereabouts. Obviously Gary's very, very experienced player. He's played for the Whiter, captained the Whiter pool team for many a year. Good start for Adam there. He's gone 1-0 up. So for those maybe just joining us for the first time, this is 15-minute time matches. There are groups of 4 with the winner from each group going through semi-final and then final. Groups are decided by number of wins, then head-to-head, and then lastly frame difference. So it does throw up some little quirks. A lot of time you see the player losing the first match, coming on to win the next 2 and going through on a head-to-head, but so another little rule we've got here is golden break, i.e. potting the black off the break is a win of the frame, but potting the black and white off the break at the same time is a loss of frame. So you'll notice a lot of players are now in this format have switched to a kind of cut break because it gets a lot more movement on the black. The old fashioned up and down doesn't really move the black that much unless you really hit it. So a bit of a change, we're on event 8 now, so players are quite experienced at this format. And again, this event, we open it on the 12 o'clock on the Thursday, and it was 16 places was sold out within, I think, about 3.5 minutes. I think it takes us longer to see the work through the bank incomings than it does for the places to fill, which is great to see. Bit unlucky there for Adam. Shouldn't tie that red up, which won't do him any favours. Andy was just trying to, on the left hand side, Andy was trying to get that red out there. So God's got a few balls to try and work out the pattern here. Yeah, Russell. Bit of rustiness there. A very nice spot there from Gary. And follow this one up here. Black's kind of in the way of dropping on the one on the bottom cushion. Nice. Quite a shot there. I think he's actually got the hook. I haven't got our side camera in play tonight. Oh, shot there from Adam on the right hand side. Didn't even think that was on. a hell of a hit there from Andy. He left the white in a nice place as well. Gary would have to go round the houses to try and pot this one and get on the bottom cushion. Yeah, he's just played safe there. Andy has to be a wee bit careful here, because coming off the bottom cushion could fire that black straight up into the top. Go side cushion here. Unlucky. Oh, it's a bit unfortunate from Gary there. I don't know if I would have moved the black if the white, if the black went into the middle. If it was potable, he could have just used the two to roll the yellow close to the pocket and then in and left it in the middle. But a good shot there from Andy. Double come snooker. Again, that's Russell just rattled that pot there, just a little bit of rustiness. Get him a while to get going. First matches are always a bit of a struggle until they get up to speed of the tables. So advantage Gary, so let's see what Andy can do here. Pot, he's going to need another. Oh, tell you. Oh, that's so unlucky. It's just so... what a pot that was. Still nothing easy on the right hand side for Russell. I think he's got the snooker there. But this format is with 4 minutes 40 seconds left, and Russell's been 2-0 down. It wouldn't pay him to try and play the safety and hide the white. Andy's very attacking here on the left. A bad shot. It's not left it easy for Gary. Probably just try and sneak in behind it again. Evening, Hoppy. How you doing? He's left the cut now for Gary, but it's not an easy one on these tables. Right, so we've got a 2-1 win for Adam over Russell on the right hand side, and we had a 2-0 win for Gary over Andy on the left. Right, so next up, who have we got here? It looks like left hand side we've got John Kinnaird versus Callum Wood. On the right hand side we've got an all-whiter battle of Mark Lawrence versus Craig Smith. So teammates, they'll be hoping for the bragging rights. apologies for missing the start of the timer there. Just dealing with some of the competitors' questions. Cheers, Graham. It's obviously Regan's working hard in the organisational thing today, you know, the usual. We got a good turnout for this one. That'll work out for John there on the left. It's the slimmest of... Oh, he was on the yellows. Sorry. It won't work out well for him. It's a chance for Woody instead. Good, confident first strike there from Woodsy. Right, just be careful with this one. Very easy not to leave a shot on the block. Kinda like that. There's probably a slight weakness in Woodsy's game there, is just the final part, the finishing. Maybe he needs to play the percentages a little bit more, because he's a very, very strong potter. He's getting a chance there though. Table Craig here, if he can pot this and get behind the yellow. He's done it very well, a really good shot. Interesting, he tried to hold for that, very good pot. A bit unlucky he didn't just cut the side of the block and leave himself a better angle. Difficult pulling it back on it. I think both yellows do go in that bottom pocket. I think the second one does as well, so if he pots this he should be on the other one. And he's got second prize there, and he'll take that. Although Craig has got the chance of going up and down if he gets anything on the, as we look at it, left hand side of the block. It probably will go in off the yellow. Yep. Well, at least I called one shot right. Was he a bit unlucky with that break on the left hand side? It was a big break, but the block just kicked off another ball and just kind of covered his white. John's a bit unlucky with that, he's not really left himself anything. Oh, Woodsy's reds are in the open, so be careful. No, it's unfair, but I do really hope we see John in a six redder tonight, because he gets good times, but he's just so casual the way he goes round. He doesn't do a lot wrong with them, so his times are very, very competitive. It does almost look like he moves in slow motion during them. Yeah, man.
I said you were showing off.
Right, hi. Wife said to me, "You're wearing your new club top tonight," and I was like, "Well, I don't really want to be the one that's walking around the Grassroots pool event in a proper pool top, and they play in, just looking like a fan."
Signal like good, like just testing it. Booster for here.
No. Yeah, I dropped out. It was like 1 bar, so I went and took that, and now look, it's the best we've ever had. We're in
That's right.
full signal.
I think we could probably get another booster if needed. But so when did you move? They in the hall or they in the pool?
No, in the pool room.
Okay.
Because the one in the hall is the one that we were actually connected to.
I think the one in the hall was we got the extra in the pool room due to our old ways of watching Sky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but
it must be to do with the walls, because I turned off the one in the pool room to make sure we were connected to the one in the hallway, which is actually further away from us.
Aye.
So that's why I took the one in the pool room down here, and it's the best signal we've had. Yeah, you can see there it started to.
Aye. Just scores to the doors anyway. That's one of their games, so I've never really looked at anything so far. So again, Russell's lost. So
Russell lost 2-1 to Adam. Adam played really well first couple of frames.
Adam will be looking for a 2-0 though.
And a bit of a surprise result, really. Andy Lowe got lost 2-0. He had chances in both his frames.
Who did you lose to?
Gary Allen. I mean, the first one he potted a really
Gary's had some sticky groups when he's played. He's never really got.
But Andy potted a great red up the top, and black was there, and white here, and he cut it back in here, centre of the pocket, white round the table, right up into the top. And then in the second frame, he was kind of struggling. Gary had a wonder shot, and he ended up with the black up here with the red, so it was kind of a tippy-tappy until it came out. So Andy was unlucky to lose it, but it'll be quite interesting, because every week he's won his first 2 games, and some of the weeks he's lost the third one not to qualify, so you might actually do it the opposite way this time. Yeah, Craig won his 1-0 up here. He had to play an up and down double you'd be proud of.
I don't play doubles. I'm a control player now. Did you not watch me last night? I had the ball on a string.
I know. There was quite a few times I was through just for a wee bit with Gav, and I was like, Regan will hammer that. Oh no, he's just tapped that. This is a new improved Regan Campbell Mark II.
I show my best against better players.
Aye.
I hate it.
That's what they say when you went down the road, isn't it?
Aye. Don't know like. Hopefully I can look to you for them.
It's just experience. You'll learn from each one. And as tough draws. You won't get a tough draw every single time.
No, it's seeded, so you won't get a tough draw.
Well, you know what I mean. You won't get like one of the top.
I'm hoping I didn't get somebody that's playing for the Scotland team.
Yeah.
That's the farm. This is your hours, mine. You'll be charged for this. What you said? That's what we put in 2 years for us.
That's unlucky from Mark there. Craig's decided to go 10-0 up rather than 1-0 up. Taking the scoreboard off him. 2-0 Craig. Important little spell here for John. There's a minute 40 left. And just to take it to a 6 red shootout.
Right, shut up, jump.
Woodsy just needs to play safe here.
Woodsy on the ball, red here.
Red, yeah, there's another one you can't see for his arm, but down below the white.
Risky taking it in. It's Craig and Mark score.
2-0 Mark.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's alright. There was no benefit.
Craig, it's a poor. I tell you, I would just won this all out. If I'm John here, you've got to try and go into them.
Yeah, you have to. But there was no benefit Woodsy potting that top one because he wasn't getting anything with that bottom one.
The side on it, but John's Q auction's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Aye, brilliant shot if he knocks this in as well.
Oh.
Come on in, John. Better move.
I was just telling the viewers about John's 6 redder kind of style. And it's
a great shot.
You call it accurate, but it's not fast.
Ah, he's steady. You win a rush him.
But he gets good times. It's very competitive times.
He's got plenty of time here, didn't he? Need to get doing that quick.
Yeah, but that's just the way he is. So I don't even think they'll get.
No, I can't win the ball. They're rocking him up here like. Oh well, why they're going to see Woodsy cannonball with the table or.
Woodsy's got a good record with Golden Break. I think he's got
6 redder. 6 redder.
What was his?
I think any time now.
We'd have done if he was our end. I actually think it was John Kinnaird break anyway. Just do that to...
Oh, I suppose about what time is for Russ. Wonder if Russ will do it. Hopefully Russ will do his feet there anyway. Switch to one table just now, or?
Yeah, which table are we on?
Alright.
That one.
Oh, that's Woodsy's time out.
You still beat the Sean.
He's dead yesterday, is he?
No, I don't know, is he working?
I think he must be back. I could see it last week because he nearly got through his group. So.
That's right, he took out Hoppy, who's at home watching tonight.
Come on now, would you move? Dinner's a pie at the end of it. I've seen him move quick.
Aye. I've never seen him move quick.
Well,
that was comical when I came in on Monday night and you were doing the sink and he was just sitting in the chair looking at his phone.
mental. It was. Then he just started booting it until he nearly got it out. Ooh, it's near the best.
This is going to be a 50-second one if he's lucky.
Bad, right? Just I play that once, done over.
That's it. Good shot.
No, one.
Inside ball, inside. That's fine.
Still shot. Ooh. No.
47, I had that.
I'm hoping somebody was timing it.
Oh, it doesn't matter, we've got it here. We'll just make our time the official one if we have to. That would be quite comical if he turns round and like
46.9.
Oh, it was what we had
47.
Well, they said rounded up to 47, but you got to get the points in.
Well, it depends.
This is a change because Deshaun usually times these and we don't know if he's actually started to cock or not, so we're getting it down to a point.
That's it, it's going good. Like
somebody has a perfect break, splits him nicely. Oh, good luck.
It took him 4 attempts to get a photo of the winners last week.
Right, so he's just getting plenty of photos of just Deshaun likes photos of men on his phone.
Yeah. I was actually joking saying I'd actually like to see John on tape with the 6 redder tonight, just
if he has a decent, what was that? plenty of time. He doesn't.
47. I mean, John's average is around that 45 mark, the ones he's done so far. So.
I think so.
But
He always seems to split them well.
Yeah, but it's so easy for it to go wrong. Yeah,
Just split them. That's perfect. We need to take that one to the left there. But still, you got time. There's no need to panic. There's one doing this rail. And you could take one in the middle. Aye, just keep setting them up.
That's a poor shot. That's a poor shot.
See
This is where it gets, because you don't see the timer, this is where it kind of gets a bit demoralising, because you don't actually really know how long it's got. It feels a lot longer.
He needs to play stop shots for here. Can't hear right. Just one at the top.
I was going to say that top one needed to go if he played it.
It's not. Nah. It's going to be a decent time, I think, but nay.
I think.
Oh, John.
Well, not now. I was going to say it's going to be a minute 5 now.
Just needs to stroke us home. It's not bad. That'll do it. Aye. Minute.
50, what? 58, 59, 58.
John's hoping to get some points. I think he struggled last week after his runners up a couple of weeks ago.
Right.
What did you get?
At 58?
Close. 59, 55.
I said
Just
58.
I
59.
said a minute.
Just never got going.
Yeah,
Never got
There was a
the
few-
first couple of shots were okay, but then you missed a
After
stupid
the
one.
second, because it wasn't a great break.
That's
And
what-
the second one was good, and I just
But
missed
see
two.
when I see folk play the white straight on,
I've more of like a not
I
a cut break. but
I come in at an angle and hit like the top ball,
Yeah.
like half ball,
Yeah.
because the white always comes away from it.
See,
What's on about?
I hit a top ball, which is a wee bit of left hand side, so the white kind of slides past it a couple inches, and it's like perfect.
I make an arse of it. I don't know if that counts. Generally, how mine goes.
Well, I mean, Ben's
luckily,
a
actually,
master.
I've had one, and it was against Jack, and he was 1 minute 40, and he went first. And
Aye,
I was still like 120 because I knuckled off in 4 or 5 times.
I had 34 seconds against Ben, and he did a 28 seconds, you know. And it's,
Oh, I forgot about Barley. I forgot he's playing. I've seen him in a few weeks, have I?
I just popped in.
yeah, Barry's not been here for the last couple of weeks.
T-shirt away.
But, see,
So what was the Beverett scores in?
yeah, I'm just a way to do that.
2-1 to Woodsy.
Yeah.
2-0 to Mark.
Did finish 2-0.
I think so, anyway. We'll put it in.
Yeah.
We'll get corrected if they...
Oh, yes. That's how we run things here. We just kind of guess and then, make it up as we go along. Graham will be pulling his hair out here and I say that. left.
So we go going.
and straight in. So we've got
Chance for the gin man. It's behind there. Barley's on the table just now on the left hand side.
but Barry's missed the last couple of weeks.
I was ready to say he got lucky when they catching the knuckle there.
He ended up really unlucky because he's just.
But he's opened the red new for
Andy
Andy.
Young up.
So Andy says the cutest decent just roll it for you.
Yeah.
If you can, would you do? Would you just stun it up past the block, or would you leave it for top?
Oh no, I would be trying to shift that block because that's the kind of shot I kind of like, just to get in with bottom left and screwing off the just like that. And then he's almost left it dead straight, so it's good. I'd much rather this shot than trying to play it up the rail.
Andy, has he got away with it?
Quite. He's not left anything easy, but
Chance to play the hook here for Barley if he went to play the yellow off the bottom cushion, or if
it's a good shot for Brian on the right hand side. This drops into the middle.
it's going to run.
Takes up the top, is he?
That'll do. It's moved to the other cushion, but it's more portable there between where the other balls are. Danny will be looking for a good start again. He got 2 wins on Sunday in his group. I think he was looking to move a yellow up there.
Donny's done really well the last few weeks.
Oh, Andy this time.
It's funny, Donny does seem to play a bit better on the Sundays than he does on the
I think the
Wednesday.
gin's flowing more on the Sunday, so
Yeah, he gets maybe a bit more of a chance to attack the bars on a Sunday.
I think the game's more open.
And then 20 minutes probably suits him a bit better. Whereas this is obviously 15 minutes. If you go 1-0 down, you are struggling.
Oh, Brian. Oh, it did draw. Oh, it didn't want to do.
Oh!
I could have done with that sitting there. Chance for Barley as well.
Unlucky, and that's going to
Sit
right up.
So good attempt there for Brian. Right, come on in, Donny. Decent wee bit of screw here doing for that.
Left that as awkward as he really could.
Just watch a white in the bottom right corner. That's what I say for
Should be able to just clip off the
right
hand side
just
of this.
off,
A wee bit of left.
side, just pull it down.
A wee bit of left and just
Oh, Brian.
nice.
I think he's caught it too thick there.
Got it too thick.
Needed to kind of just been catching most of the cushion there.
As we were speaking about that on Sunday, we were speaking to to ball over the pocket and a couple in the open. I was like, which way would you go about it? And I was like, whatever I would do, would never leave the ball over the pocket to last. Because they always try and take that earlier.
I'm no bad at screwing the ball right away for it, but it can be difficult to get it out.
It can be difficult, but it's difficult to judge the pace as well when the white's hitting the ball and hitting the cushion or hitting a bit of the knuckle and it just spins.
Just speaking shit.
Make sure he's on pizza duty, or are you on pizza duty?
Right, folks, Brian and Danny had the same times there apparently, so I was getting pizzas. I've just run back up now. That's what happens when you leave Woodsie in charge. We're just doing an interview for the Northern Scot there as well. So we're kind of stretching time here. Right, we're still moving out. It's an extra 5. Still moving in again. It's an extra 10. Woodsie, an extra 10 seconds. An extra 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Right, an extra 10 seconds.
Right. What are you on to? How many minutes have you been?
No, you can't make all your own bar. Any other bar.
Well, that was never explained. Honestly, don't listen to the mic. That's what I'm saying to him. Okay, that makes sense. I think that is though. That's quite smart. That's what I need to go to say it like that. That was the first time that people were saying. Wait for the writing as well. 50 degrees, step by step directions.
Right, so Brian got fouled twice. And Danny, Brian got an extra 10 seconds added on. He misunderstood the red's moving though. So there was 2 shots he went for when the red was moving, he tried to hit it. So he got an extra 10 seconds added on, and that kind of cost him. But I think Danny would have still won without it, but Danny got the 58 seconds, while Brian got a minute 15 in total with his fouls. I will get the timer started on this, and I'll have to go back to my interview because nobody wants to hear my delightful voice. What have we got in the chat tonight anyway? I think we've got 8 folk. To be honest, Hoppy, I'm not too sure about the face cam. It would be something interesting to do, but it depends who's on the comms, and it depends if the drinks are flowing or not. I think the face cam would be interesting, but you couldn't hate it today, I think, because you're not really wanting to, you've got the timer on the logo. You would just be kind of taking the screen up a bit. So I think somebody's on a timer there. Fuck off, okay, what are you doing? Shit, what's going on? Settings, why the fuck's it set for 13 minutes? Sorry for my language, but the fuck's going on? I apologise once again. Sort of there, well, a few seconds behind, but I'll do. I do apologise for the language, but stressful job. So what have we got anyway? So this will be group. This will be group D. Now, some matches. I'll need to find out the scores. First, unless somebody else kinds of scores from it on the stream. Graham, Poppy, just kind of scores. I'm not really sure. I can't Danny one house, but no idea what the score was. I'm guessing it was 2-1. What have we got here anyway? Marnie versus Owen and Eddie Imola versus Jen. Marnie's been playing 80 bad past few weeks. Definitely been taking some more frames off folk. Owen got through to the semis 1 week as well. Eddie was through to the semis last week. Jen was through to a semi-final as well, and she's one of the past winners. So she'll be looking to get back to the final. Cheers, Graham. At least somebody's watching. I'm running about like fuck. So I shall be back in a minute, folks. I'm going to see if I can lure Woodsy downstairs to get some pizza. But I'm pretty sure it won't be too hard. Morning showing off here. Got the 2-1. Lucky for Owen was ambitious going up and down. I think I would have just clipped off it and just put the white in the top couche. Morning was going to be struggling to pot the yellow for doing there, or red, or whatever it was. Come on. Eddie Imla 1-0 up as well. Oh, I forgot. Marnie won against Owen last week as well. Should definitely have asked. Try to get some starts up for the past week, so we kind of came what to say about folk, but something else we can work on. them back. It's pizza in the building. I never. John told me. Morning made a shot of the month contender. I can't go back and view it, which is annoying. I've never seen it, so I will have to wait until we're done the night. I'll take John's word for that. So it can't be any better than my last block last night, but we'll see. Go up to new 13, 12 rating viewers, not bad. Good number for that Wednesday night. Just got Hoppy and Graham taking up the chart. If anybody else wants to join them in. Who does anybody think's going to win the night? I think it's pretty even. Just new, there's been a couple. I think there's been a couple upsets. Oh, Russell, Adam Campbell, last week's winner, beat Russell. And then Gary convincing win against Andy Lowe, I heard. Woodsy and Craig Smith top in their group, you would. There's, I'm sure. Was the name Mark Lawrence won? I'm sure somebody said Mark won. I believe it's new. They change it. Also got Donny beating Brian and Andy Young beating Bonnet.
This is our little commentary booth.
So, Mark kids ahead of me just now, 3-0 Marnie and 3-0 to Eddie. Aye, Russell definitely needs to get off that flyer in this one, I would say.
Didn't know there was a room in here.
Aye, well, we've recently converted.
Oh,
Good win, Marnie. Good win.
thank you.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
shot wheels and
Aye.
colour was in the corner and it also popped.
Aye, I've been told you. Aye, you read and knocked the block in.
Yeah.
Aye, it was a good one. I did think when I seen you queuing, I was like, you're bound to go into it. I just hope you potted the head.
Yeah.
John told me you've had a shot in the month contender, apparently.
Well, I hope so. That'll be the bucket list.
Aye, well, I can't go back and view it just now, so I'll have to wait till later on.
Fine. Thank
I'm
you.
sure. Oh, Marnie Chuffweir wins there. And possible shot of the month contender, so we'll have to view that later on. We've got the boyfriend Orange Scott just in there as well, viewing our setup. The room's now kind of finished yet, since I did start ripping the units and nothing out for the old sink Monday night. So it's just it'll be a work in progress. Some rocket. No, there's boys going about taking photos. He's loving the setup we've got. Saying it's just about getting it finished and doing a job bit by bit, but we're definitely getting there. He's impressed with what we've done so far in the short time we've been doing it. Same with we started the streaming for just on a phone. It was just a tripod we'd set up, and then we started thinking, I wonder if we could do commentary and not off this, or hey folk. And that's where it's all came from. There's Russell. Aye, Graham, the boys impressed with the sponsorships and that we've done. I think I'm not sure if he spoke to Ross yet. Ross is definitely in just now, but it's he's definitely impressed with how well we've done. I can't mind, when did we start this? February, I think, maybe not March. I can't mind. I better try to take a notice of the pool now. It's a great shot for Gary. Definitely gonna, because when Russell's gonna have to try hit this red now, which will take Gary's yellow out. You would think, if looks like he's going to go 2 cushions. No, just the one. Smart shot. If he comes off soft, oh, it's too much, is it? 2. Oh. Right, got it. Do you take the block out? I would. Just depends how you're feeling. Ooh. Ambitious double there for Adam on the other table. Should be a good game. Aye. Aye, that's a shot, got it. Ooh. That's I'll do. Just stand that one in the top. Oh, got it. Take. Stand that one in the top, and then hopefully just leave yourself the angle to come back out. Oh, got it. Come on, get it, though. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's no bad where the whites ended up. I'll give him that. My time, we've not got our side view camera the night. Well, we do. We can't use it, but. A bit looser for this, so I think he's just tried to end up behind Gary's yellow. He's not meant to kick it out like that. But if Gary can pot this one into the bottom left, the white should go up towards the one at the top of the table. Oh, is he got the pace? Is he got the hook though? Has he got the hook? Oh, I think so. Russell just needs to calm and just. I think he's a naturally quick player, but just take a bit of time. Because that was a key shot. Like Craig saying, I laugh at him there. The back. It's good to see Abdi sitting along the back interacting with each other. Not apart from Owen's on his phone. Aye, get it. Oh, where's the white ball going? Oh. Great shot, Gary. We're good to see Gary. I don't think. I can't mind if Gary's been through to the semis of 4. You'll have to correct me there, Scales. I'm never really wanting to start running through past comps, to be honest. But if Gary gets a win here, and Adam would need to win in his group as well, there's maybe the biggest score of the night's been Marnie and Eddie. They've both won 3-0, so all the other ends have been 2 or 1s. So Adam, so Adam would play right. So if Adam wins this, it would leave a straight shootout. Oh, that's poor though. Come on in, Andy. This one doing, just leave yourself a nice angle. Need to be playing at a bit more pace and that. Then just draw part red in. Leaves you tapping on the block. Ooh, it's no bad though. That's no bad. Right, I'm gonna head nip off and get some pizza. I'll smell up the LC in it. Oh, is he gonna? Aye, great shot, Andy. Poor for Gary there. Might have cost him the game. Well, not cost him a game, but cost him a win this frame anyway. Russell, that's poor. Just why? Okay. That's what happens when you have a mouth full of food. Nobody cares what you're saying.
Oh, where's that going?
Oh, I think first of all, watch my cloth.
Oh.
Boo.
Is that Russell 2-0 up or is that
1-0?
1-0?
Russell needed that or he was out. Because he lost the first. Aye, it's still. Actually, I'm not sure. Must have been.
Andy won the first.
Aye, because Adam won the first and so did Gary, so. Should just tap us in or just watch your pace in it. Aye, perfect.
Again, Andy's not really getting the luck we're on with it. It was almost a golden break as well.
Oh, I seen
much
that.
closer to it.
Aye, we had a golden break in the Grassroots. Woodsy, was it?
Woodsy's had. Woodsy had one of the first weeks against Adam when he was 2-0 down and came back with 3 minutes to go.
Oh, aye.
Woodsy had a couple of golden breaks.
Aye, he's donkey strength. Still, I'm a busy man tonight. I'm running about. Just because you went offshore and just left us to it. Enough of that language on my comments, Neil, or I'm on you. Yeah, the council's busiest man. Doesn't say much like, but I'll tell you, for anybody that's not seen on our Facebook page that is also a member, we've got our new club championships up just now. So if anybody fancies a go at that, we are sitting currently at 32 entries, which is good. Oh, 33 actually. Raymond McKenzie's just entered. Good to see. There's a few more folk in here that I think would like to give it a go. Neil, I think you might be right for once in your life. It does look like we're heading for this 2-6 Raiders. This Adam does something unbelievable here. I'd be going taking these 3 at the top and leaving this one in the bottom cushion till last. 100%. I'd be taking the one up in there, just pinging it. Oh, it's a great shot. Wonder if he comes down for this in New actually. Let's go. You're laughing at.
Northern Scott reporter speaking to Laura.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking about how she got her job, and he says, "Oh, can I get a photo of you? And she was like, oh, yes, but this is about the guys in the club in the pool. And he was like, and I just shouted, as long as you get the new club badge in the background, it's okay. So she is just standing behind, underneath the new club badge. So.
You want
Six
to go
shredder.
2 6 shredders. You want
Two
to go
6 shredders.
you want to go do timing this time?
Yeah, well, I can only.
Well, 4K. 4K. Right, we'll be doing one table at a time just now, so I will switch. Oh shit, wrong table. Again, I was just gonna work here. So. Come on then, Andy. That's a decent split. Come on then, you're all there. Just the one at the left. Oh, Andy. Bad. A bit of pressure when you, because the thing is, we still got a decent time. That's more like it. Just top him in. One to the nail. That's better. Perfect. Just put it in the pocket. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it's fine. Needs that white to stop. Needs that white to stop. Ooh, 36. That's odd.
That's like the 5 at the down end, so put in the other, well, I just counted the other.
That's it.
So there's that's 10 for an extra
Good, good.
for the stream time.
I hope you lose your 6 red shoot.
Me too. Sick of this game, man. I deserve it, to be fair. I mean, horrific.
I was saying, Golly had the better of you there. You were lucky.
Oh,
you were lucky that he fouled when you had the 2 balls there.
Not really. I was had him in a pretty good corner there. Leave him a long white. It's not as easy as that. Obviously, the table's got a roll, you see, Regan. So I know.
Are you agreeing with that?
No, not at all. After that white went in, I'm delighted. Now the tables are playing beautiful, man. No rolls at all.
That's what happens when folk that came into the and play pool. Russell.
It's not me. Thanks for that, Regan.
Aye.
Tell you how good you were against Adam, right?
You can do, please give me some glory. Yeah. Oh, I need that stop. Right, play the end of these in the middle. They're all there. It's a decent split. Ooh, it's not the best though. Just play the plant. Great shot. If we can just, alright. What can you drop us in the left middle? This could be a decent time. Aye. Oh, he's just got to watch your white here. Oh, he needs that to stop. He needs it to stop. Oh. That must have been milliseconds because I had 36 there and it was 36, 37 and 4. Oh, mental. Right, we shall switch to scene 2. But the Adam's reaction, Graham, I didn't think so. When I came until Forky comes through with the official times, I can't be arsed running about it anymore. I'm a busy man, so here, give my expert opinion to Abdi. Us. Aye, definitely. I think you could have probably. I would have just tried, even if we could have took that one in the corner and left the one through the middle till last, but it's. That's the thing with keeping control of the white. The amount of seconds he probably wasted there. With the white moving. That was some balls stuck. We're having issues with the table something just now, which is annoying. But We'll make sure Abdi's ready to go. No idea what they're doing. Come on, fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind that. This is why I did get asked to comment very much. Oh, got him! He did! Oh, that's 10 seconds. Oh, 5 extra 5 already. Just needs to roll the same doing. It's a neighbourhood split though. They're on the line. Bounce, bounce. That's not bad. Draw part in the middle. This we got. He doesn't need to move fast here. This could still be a decent time. Oh, this is where folk lose time. You could have just topped that. But I ain't got it. So, ooh, I think probably about 47, maybe 47 seconds. I can't hear what they're saying for the pool room match now. I'm stuck in this cupboard. Definitely like being in here. He's a bit more privacy in the cupboard. You reckon who's going to bosh in?
God, it was 41.5 seconds plus a 5-second penalty, so 46.
Who won the first then?
Andy Lowe won at 36.6 against 37.2. We're having to go there that tight, we're going down to point.
Well, at least you were doing it and Woodsy wasn't, because he would have just said do it again. I think there's a wee bit of issue with Brian and Danny's. I think their times were that close though, on split like milliseconds, so well, apparently what I was being told for Mr. Wood. We shall see. Thank you, Neil. Always Russell, that's poor. That's poor. Come on in. Oh shit, they start the timer halfway. You can do it for there. So. This could still be decent, like. You go up top. Just top it in. Ooh. It's not bad. Let's move. That's probably a clever way to do it, to be honest. If you really want. Oh, I cut it. It's less distance to the pocket if you cut it. Right, sure I'll be updated on who won the lines there shortly. What's that?
So Gary was 41.5 with a 5-second penalty to make it 46.5, and Russell was 43.2.
Boo!
So he would have actually lost it if it wasn't for the 5-second penalty.
The thing is, it looked like it was just going to sit there, and I think it's been. I'm not sure.
I was standing behind it and I could see it was dropping, but Gary thought it was going to stop. So he started walking towards it and then had to run back.
Aye.
And I was so close to going, it's away, it's away.
Right, so now we've got Craig Smith versus John Kinnaird, and if somebody can get Woodsy off the pizza, it'll be him versus Mark Lawrence. Oh, Woodsy must be there. Ah, because I was hiding or sitting down.
Ah, speak really quick. I wouldn't worry about
A lot of it Monday. No, nothing to do with that. Backdrop of where we are. We need to go back to where we were.
The boys were
Oh, sounds like they're doing a Northern Scot interview in the room behind me. My cupboard door's been shut, so I'm either out of here to keep the voice down, or I'll be locked in here permanently. Probably the second one, to be honest. Right, so Craig looks like he's going to be cleaning up here, but I want to jinx him. Ooh, it's cute across that, or got a side on it, but that's strange. Poor shot for Woodsy, to be honest. I didn't understand my fucking timer. Fuck it. I apologise, no timer. I will rectify that next time. It's got away with that. Who's that, John? Good double there for Mark. If we can play this off the left top rail, left hand side rail, it just needs to watch it doesn't go in off. He's played that very well. By the way, because Mark needs to win this, to be honest, because he lost the first one to Craig. So what's scoring 2-0. We've got Dunaz here. Woodsy won the first 10 against John. So John's needed a win as well, but so we go 1-0 down here. It's a fair smash for Woodsy there. Okay, he's trying to get the block moving for a bit, but Woodsy had a couple golden breaks when we first decided to start doing them. Shut up, Neil. We've been hovering about between 13, we'll be hitting the night marks 15 viewers, so it's not too bad. Fine for folk to watch on a Wednesday night if they're sitting in the house, or if folk just want to see their pals play it. They can see that red in the middle there, and could be an alright shot if he can stand down and get the block in the opposite middle. So he's just topping it through. Aye, good shot. That'll be 2-0 Craig, and I'd fancy him to get this then. I'd fancy him to win that match now. Can't think there's any much time left, but we'll find out. Even though he's 2-0 up, I would expect him to still want to get another frame on the board. More points. Because if Craig beats John and Mark beats Callum, John will be completely out of it. Then Mark would need Callum to beat Craig, and then it would go down to frame difference. Not a bad shot for Mark there, holding the pocket. We just got 2 balls here, so he's definitely going to head decent with them. If I was Woody there, I would have just potted the red onto the yellow and just hope for the best. Kill some time. Well, at least it opens a pocket for you as well. Not sure if Mark was waiting on to drop or now, but Mark's definitely in full control here. He's 1-0 up, so fancy him to go. Ooh, it's a big miss for Craig. On the opposite table. I think there's going to be much time left for John to get back for the draw, but he never can. I'd like to see him win this for him. Because I think he's not had a fight. He's got a 2-1 in the last. Oh, he lost a 6-shredder, didn't he? So. Ooh, just caught a knuckle there. I'm disappointed in that. He's usually a pretty solid Porter John. We're just going to do something with the ball in the corner there, because he's the one leading this for the Mark's now worried. He would take a 1-0. We're just going to try to split it at some point. Mark's just got to be careful he doesn't leave him an angle. So if we could just top the shell off a cushion, might be able to put the white behind it. Right, do you cut? I would try cut that in the left hand side middle. Needs heaps of screwing to like, but. Oh, he does not want that to go though. He does not want that to go. He's just giving himself less chances to be able to hit the red onto yellow now. For Mark here, just put the white in the behind the block. Stop him playing that red on the right hand side. Left hand side obviously. Like who have we got after this anyway so far? Well, once these games are done, we'll have Andy versus Brian and Danny versus Barry. Danny and Andy win their first group games, so Brian and Barry will be looking to get some points on the board. Looks like Woodsy's got his ball out as well, so not too bad. Does Mark want to go for this? He could. Oh, he just needs to. Oh, I should put the block a wee bit awkward, but Woodsy just needs to roll this in now, then he'll be perfect on that red in the middle. Mark will be kicking himself. If he loses this one, he was definitely in full control. I was pissing about with other screens, I've also didn't notice what happened, but. Oh, he's rattled it! Woodsy! I let off the Mark there. See, being the silly cunt. I've not set the timer up. That kind of. Good shot for Mark here. Just needs to. Oh, it's a tough cut, like, but. Just one good pot, didn't you worry about white. Should go onto that right hand side cushion, shouldn't you worry about hitting the corner or the middle. Great shot. He did, Matty, he did indeed. That's a good clearance so for Craig on the opposite table to make it 3-0. So Craig's definitely in the commanding place in this group here. He'll be flying high. You will just need to make sure he beats Woodsy in the last end. Well, he could still go through in frames if he loses to Woodsy, but we need Mark to beat John as well. But I think he would just be concentrating on getting the win.
damn there, like.
You were lucky with that block, like. It gave
How
you a
did that
chance.
move drop?
You caught the knuckle first. I can't try, but well, you can't. But
Should have dropped, like. Should have been the first round, I think, but these things happen, man.
okay, would you? Let's.
Just need to beat Craig now.
If you beat Craig, if you beat Craig if you beat Craig and John beats Mark, you're through.
Mm-hmm.
If you beat Craig and Mark beats John, it will go down to frames. So you're going to need to get a few on the board against Craig. He's on 5, you're only on 2. So you're going to need to get at least 4. Well, 3 because we marked the 8 But you need to get at least. So if you get 4, you would go through if Mark wins. So
Yeah, big challenger.
nah, just concentrate on winning. Hopefully John does you a solid. Just leave that door open. I came out fuck it was shut. Been dropped in this cupboard, man. Right, I'll make sure the timer's going this time, folks. I promise. How do you do it again? Didn't hear that. Yuck, we're on the ball, trust me. Come on then, Gin man. Neither way any favourites here, but I'd love to see Donny get through a group stage. The amount of money he puts behind that bar, he deserves it. I apologise for the top he's got on. He was told off about the football colours when he came in. It's not all football colours, just that ones, but we do not support it in any way, shape or form. Right, I'm hoping somebody's on the clock here. I heard a wee countdown there for Woodsy, I think. Right, I'm going to go for a wee wander about, get some juice. So, I'll be back in a sec, folks. Abby's having a good time in the pool room. Just go in. Oh, Jesus, got us here. That's a pizza and a juice coming out. At least it's coming out the mouth. Right. I think was it Andy won the first one, I believe. I think I just seen the end of that for them. Donny with an edgy finish in the first frame. His game. Ah, it's a goal. He's got a bit of luck. I wonder if we can see it. Donny, get out the road. Ah, you Gin Man a warning for starting to flip back on there. Man, he is. Does it every time. Name it Wednesday or Sunday. Can't I stand nobody else? Hold on, let me put my big head in front of the camera. Put a shot for Brian there. Oh, Donny, what you doing? Go to those so I can see where you've put that white. Hopefully in the pocket. Boo! Up to 18 viewers now. Albie must be tuning in to see the Gin Man. He's playing well again tonight, Donny. He was unlucky on. Oh, it's not bad. He was unlucky on Sunday. Got beat 4-0 by Ben. Obviously, he just kind of fell apart in that game, but he had chances as well against Ben. That was the thing. He just never took them. And against somebody like Ben, you've got to. So he's definitely got. I'd like to see him get to this 2-0. A bit of breathing space. With only 5 minutes left. Because otherwise, I don't think he'd fancy another 6 red. I think we might kill him if we hit another in. Aye, good shot, Donny. Playing safe, keeping it simple. On the youngs. Ooh, what is the watch? He's alright. Ooh, good shot of the body there. Just need to make sure the hit. Oh, ooh, it's worked out alright. I'll take that. Wonder if we can just play off the side of this yellow and put the white in the bottom cushion. Andy, could have done with that. A bit harder, right in the middle. Donny, what are you doing? Oh, shot, Andy. That's Foggy's number 2 right there. Oh, poor shot for body. Right, Donny, what do you do here? Do you pot body's red or do you try to take it out? Just go for the. I don't know if we do plant. Like, I'd be taking the white over, playing the bottom one. It's no bad how it's finished. I'll no comment on the Gin Man style of play. He's flying around the table tonight anyway. Aye, there was that. No, I suppose yeah. He was the Gins definitely did kick in by the. Oh, Donny, you've got. Come on in, tester. See if you've got the right balance of gin and Corona tonight. Oh, he's fucking hammered it. What a man. I would love to see Donny get through. As I say, he's not made a semi-final yet, and he's definitely in position to do so. Brian and Andy's 1-0 on the other table. Brian looks like he could be heading for this another 6-redder. Ooh, it's poor for Brian. Still plenty of time. If it's an open, I think it's an open table. We play that red next to yellow. Definitely got. Just screw it back, then you've got the choice to a few of them. Come on in, Andy. Jump on. You've got plenty of time. That's poor. It's very poor. I can't why he'd play that one first. He's going to end up in trouble here if he rolls this in through. He's got to try to pull it back or stun it off the cushion. Ooh, let's see. One in Brian, quick clearance. If he can put this yellow in the corner and split that too. Hopefully the white comes back out, then he could play that white, the yellow down the left hand rail. Oh, nah, it's just split as I hoped it would. I hoped it would hit a yellow into the top corner. I would just go with length for the table double. Or maybe you get a double across. I don't think so. I don't think the angle's there. Lucky for ball there, and going in off, but nice. Containing the shot there for Brian. Andy's just, I would just, you would just say if I can go for this, put this in the middle. I think that red next to yellow definitely goes. Nah. I think we're definitely heading for the 6-redder. Ooh, come on in, Andy. A chance here if you can see that red next to yellow again. He needs to. I've been telling him to put this in for ages. Chance here. I think he's got. He must take time. Stun this back. Oh no. Oh, cut this in the middle. White's going to be moving a fair bit, but I think you'll still have time if that goes. Wonder if that'll go in the opposite middle. Stun it, bouncing white off the bottom cushion. Ooh. I think they've called it there, 6-redder. So it'll be 2-0 to Danny and a 6-red shootout between Brian and Andy. I'll need to go make sure we've got a referee for that. So the boys finally finished with our Northern Scott interview, so I might get home now. Forky's going to time that in on the... Shit, actually. Shit. Cool. I'm not going to have time to switch scenes. Ah, fuck. Forgot about it. What count it doing? That's one way of doing it, Brian. Come on in. Nice, that one you can go for, because it's nae moving. He was getting confused with the rules earlier as he went for the ball that was obviously still moving. But he goes, I thought I could hit a red at any time. It's like, no, you've got the one you're going for has to stop. Oh, see, this might actually be, so what's that? Coming up 40 seconds. Stuns us back. But too much. We just drops us in the middle. Just, what's he got it? 45? I'm going to switch to the other scene there just so. Get it in properly. $45?
46.2.
Oh, same hang. Close enough, I would say, anyway. 46.2. It's a pretty steady time. Blind could have definitely had that a lot lower. I think he just needed to keep control of the weight a bit better. The stop shots are key in a 6-round shootout. The less the weight moves, obviously the less time in between potting balls. So you're basically trying to keep the white ball in all the bars in the bottom of the table. If you need to use the 2 top pockets, but I try to avoid it. If you can use that 4 pockets at the bottom, well, the 2 middle and the 2 bottom. Good split there for Andy. Ooh, this is losing the white here. He needs to just go for this one. Leave the one on the left hand side. Ooh, he's the water. Oh, he can't reach it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good time. He's playing the eye. He'll get this now. Oh, he's switching hands. Who does he think he is? I'll be dropping that in the middle. I see, if he dropped that and put that one over the corner, he would have had that one on again. I think it's worked out alright, maybe. Oh, he needs this to slow up though. Oh, it was. Oh, I think I heard 44. Well, looks like win for Andy there. I'll be a second for 48.
$44.01 for Andy.
So 2-1 to Andy Young there against Brian Robson. So that is Brian and Barry out. Andy and Danny will be playing a shoot off in the last round of matches in Group C to decide who goes through. And up next we have Jen versus Marnie and Owen versus Eddie. Jen and Owen both need to win. And Eddie and Marnie are both sitting pretty good with 2 3-0 victories in their bag so far. So Jen's got 3 or 4. We're good to see Marnie get another win on the board. It's the first time she's won 2 in the groups, so I definitely put her in contention. Eddie's always one that seems to disappoint. He's a good player, pretty steady, but I always seems to lose it at some point. Owen got, can't remember, was that a few weeks ago? Owen got to the semi-final, so he got beat by. He got beat by again. I think it was Bradshaw. Up to 20 viewers now. See, my commentary does wonders. It's the only way I can think of it anyway. Oh. 18. Maybe a wee bit of drop. Right. Heck, Woogies. Oh, Marnie! No, you can't tell her to go again. You cannot tell her to go again. Oh, she kind of just stood up or moved her hand halfway through the shot there. So, just if the block dropped there when Jen, say Jen got a golden break, I think that'd be a foul. Could be wrong, but would that be loss of frame because it's not actually the break? That's a. We'd not like to see it happen, like, but it'd be interesting. I think there could have been tears. Great shot, Marnie. Oof. Aye. Just queuing well tonight. Owen needs to try and get some rhythm here. He's not playing his best tonight. He's disappointed. I think he's had a couple of disappointing weeks. I think it's solid pot there for Jen. She just needs to work out how she's going to get that one off the left hand side. Good angle here to do it. Aye, that's the one. I think that's how she was intended to pot it, but it'll do. Eddie in his usual style, bars flying out of the table. Ooh, not bad for Jen there. She's got control of that bottom right hand side of the table now. I've just pot that morning, there's no really any. It's not covered in nothing. Oh, anyway. Not like that though. Ooh, it's nae the best. I'll just top this, leave him. Ooh, it did go. It's hard to tell for here sometimes where obviously she can easily tell. Right, red into the middle, then I guess it's different because I'm not going to play the shots the same. See how she plays this. Well, disappointed in that. Owen's got a chance at clearance here on the right hand table. It'd be good to see Jen and Owen winning here because it would be another group like Group A that would all four would have a chance of going through. Owen, it's alright though. I'd be taking that one down the rail and just leave the red into the top. Just roll it down because you're going to hit a pot at some point. Aye, that's a shot, Lint. Oh, just caught the knuckle. Marnie's just got to. Marnie can try to keep control of the white in this bottom half of the table and just now leave Jen a pot. Aye, that'll do. It's perfect. Made it a wee bit tricky with putting the red there as well. Oh, shot, Jen. Oh, good hit. Yeah, chance for Marnie there.
Sorry for coming to your cave, Regan.
Aye, I've made him a lair apparently.
Did you see that great snooker there for Marnie? Great shot.
Aye,
She's
she's
playing
playing well tonight. She's apparently got a shot in the month contender.
I know, I didn't see it.
Either did I. John called me over and said, you better hear that note to do. And I was like, well.
Everyone's called me over. Marnie's shouted at me.
she came through and said to me, have you seen my... I thought she was on about the one where she potted the combination on the block.
Also, she's got two shot in the months.
Well, Owen missed the block and then he left Marnie a good shot for Jenny. Left the white was there, red there. The block was through the pocket, just like stunned the red up and knocked the block in as well.
To be fair though, like Owen beat me 2-1, I think.
Aye.
Like maybe 3 weeks ago. 5 weeks ago.
That's what I said. I was speaking to Owen earlier. He goes, must not like playing her. And he goes, oh, hey, my kryptonite just knew, I think, because I think she beat him last week as well. 2-0. So, but I think Owen's kind of maybe lacking a wee bit of confidence just now. He's not queuing as well as I've seen him do. Ooh, it's not bad for Eddie though. He's got control of the pocket. I say it'd be good to see Owen get a wee comeback here. I think, but if he was to win this frame, I could see ahead for a 6 red shootout.
That was 6 redders are horrible, man. I've got nothing good to say about it.
I don't mind. I mean, it depends.
Ah, maybe you don't because you're good at them. I don't. I hate them because I'm not good at them. That was horrific.
I'm usually a quick player, so it
To
suits
be
me.
fair, I'm slagging the 6 redders. I've not lost one, but I'm just not good at them. Yeah, that was my best one by far, and I think I was 41.
When you could have done with digging into. Oh, he's actually might be alright if he can pot this red in the middle, and then stun down and get that one in the bottom left.
Oh,
Isn't he?
He's not hit a push either. Oh, did he with the white there? I think he did.
I didn't care.
It seemed like it took a wee
I
bounce.
think Eddie's called it anyway.
No, Eddie wouldn't have even.
I think he did hit it.
It seemed like it sprung.
You can't. It's hard to tell with the colour of the cushions, like so.
Because the cameras are so good and the tables are so good.
Oh, it's so good. We're so good.
Well, I didn't want to say that. But I tell you, Ed's played really well lately. Yeah, I remember the first few flyers he was just struggling. Yeah? I was shouting abuse at him earlier though. I didn't want him to know it. But... Oh, Eddie's back. He's just left him a sitter here, Owen. And that's why a bit of pace and come round on that one. Oh, and you should have just. You can still cut that in though. So you're looking forward to your third IM on the straight, Regan?
No, missing the Royal Rumble.
You're not going to miss it. We'll have you back to the shop enough, mate.
I'm gonna phone. I'll hit your phone to Queen and go. Any chance going on at 10 a.m? Well, I've got a Royal Rumble to make.
Eddie. Now, if you're on early, and we know you're on early, if your song comes up, we might skip it just to give you the opportunity.
You know how like WWE superstars would come back like a surprise entrance. Imagine all the lights go out.
Oh,
and you just hear my music.
Like the Undertaker coming in.
He's back in the room. He's made it. So your group's completely open, like
It's just horrible.
So
basically, I need to win, and I need Adam to lose because he already beat me head to head. So I need Gary to win and me to win, and Andy needs Adam to win and him to win.
Well,
it's
so you
mad,
said,
like.
Andy's on 2. Andy's got 2 frames, and the rest of you say 3 frames, so it's still open frame difference.
I just need to win, and I need to win it well. Well, it doesn't matter because if Adam beats Gary, I'm out. But if Gary beats Adam and I win, I'm through.
It doesn't matter.
Head to head.
It doesn't matter what your score is.
No, sometimes head to head. I'm just going for frame difference. I'm struggling.
I would just try and bottle them.
That's not the first time. I did a couple of Regan shots in my last match that worked quite well.
Eddie, that's poor.
Has he got 2 now?
Nah. That's poor. He's just left.
Smoke that one in, Owen. Lovely.
I was saying, Owen, I was like, hope you block yourself for your big match with Hoppy and
He is, isn't he? He's got wins that one.
7th. I'll be Monday night.
Is it Monday night? Oh, okay. Do you know what? That'll be a good match because Hoppy's quite. He's so attacking, it actually makes it really difficult.
I think they're just playing till 10, but as I said, they're not. I would not like to. I'm not discrediting them about. They're not at the stage where to play to like 16 or. I think it would take a lot out of them. I don't think they would enjoy it as much. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if they're struggling. Played it. Marnie needs to watch my push shot here. I think
she's done that a couple of times.
She just tried to reach out. This is the way to play it. Just cut it off. Aye, I'll do it. Oh, she needs to watch your weight though. Watch your weight. Stop. You can try. I don't know if she can screw it back or. Oh, it's not worked out too bad maybe. Or nah. Jen needs to just control this nice. Put the white anywhere in the middle of the table. You'll be on it. Aye, perfect. Absolutely perfect. She's got choices here. She can either stun it out, but side up from take the block into the corner, or play the block into the middle. Oh, Jen, what have you done?
Jen's kind of.
I think she's tried to screw it back over to. I don't think that was on.
Jen won the flyer. And then I seen her playing it. We've been playing in Keith quite a bit, And I don't know what it is. It's not like a confidence hitter. She's just not been.
You hit.
I don't know.
You hit a form and you didn't like it. So
Well, you've seen it again. You've seen the amount of not say random boys, but it's not been like continual folk winning here again.
Well, what have I had so far? Let me try to find that.
Every time I see the picture of Scotty Hector, I'm imagining something different.
Aye, him and his. him and his
I've also
Speedo.
seen the picture of Neil Simpson wearing it in a
Yes, Chris,
throw on one.
Chris Bradshaw's editing skills, shall we say, are very good. See all photos. First, is it? No, that's. Let me here. So that's what I say. I've had Bradshaw win 3 out of the first 5. I had Andy Young win the third one. Jen won the fourth one, beating you in the final.
Yeah.
And then Scott Hector won event 6. And with Adam Campbell last week, when
That's the same. It's great. I mean, you've had Bradshaw taken over. He doesn't account.
no,
Apart from that, it's 4 different folk.
Aye. Let's see. There's been a lot. If you went and looked at the semi-finalists, it's been different most
Well,
weeks.
had John Kinnear lost? Was
He
he
was-
last
no, he
Friday?
was-
No, he got beat by Hector.
Yeah, he was 2
Ah.
weeks ago.
So
That's
that,
so.
and then who played Adam in the final loss?
If I look at
Wednesday?
so I didn't think Gary's made one. You've
I've
Adam.
made one. Adam, Andy Lowe's made. Craigie's made a final, I think,
No, he's
or
not.
at least a semi.
Craig's made. That's what Craig's probably been one of the shocks that he's now got.
I tell you, who's had 0 running luck of the balls?
Mark Lawrence.
Mark Lawrence.
He's-
It's unbelievable. like.
He was chuffed with his win against Woodsy. I was speaking to him early on. That's what he said. Look, I'm just hoping I get a bit. But I was trying to explain to him and Woodsy. I think Mark would need Woodsy to win, and then for Mark to beat. So if Mark needs Woodsy to win, but Craig can't win a frame. And then Mark would need to win by 4. So
Wow.
to jump so.
That would be immense if it happened, but yeah.
To get 4.
I tell you who's playing good wins today. Is the Group C leader at the moment.
Gin Man.
The Gin Man.
He needs to just keep it together against
But he
Andy.
should do though. I tell you, Andy Young is so consistent as well. So
Aye.
consistent.
It's been Brian and Barley have both struggled. Brian was disappointed with his
But
first 6 rider.
Barry had a good first week, was it? And
Aye.
then he's
He's then made a few, because if I go back to how many is Barley, I think he was sitting outside the top. So Barley's made event 2, 3 and 4. So this is
he's up in I thought he'd.
so this will be a month's wait he's been,
Yeah.
and he could
I love it that Vatna Marnie's hitting double figures there. She's probably going to hit double figures again this week.
Aye.
And absolutely magic. Like,
That's it. She's sitting 23rd. That's it. There's a lot of folks also. The
it's
Sean's
very
missing.
close. It's
You're
very close,
you're gonna.
I need to. It's
need-
quite weird how I'm like 6th on the Sundays, but I'm 19th on a Wednesday. I need to. I don't know.
And you pull your finger out. But the thing is, so that's what we said. But Bradshaw's not making it.
That's brilliant.
Scott Hector can't make
That's absolutely fantastic.
it. So basically,
is anyone else as good in making
So
it?
basically, we've got the top 18 just now. So
It's going to be a
I
tight
think
one.
Andy Lowe.
But Woodsy's in the day. I know Hoppy was
I'd
quite
say
devastated. He
like
missed
Andy
today as well.
Lowe and doing to probably Jen's probably said. I'd say second to fifth are kind of
I
guaranteed.
reckon you're sitting probably 60, mid 60s. So he could be even down. Dave, we've got Big Davey. Can he make finals day?
Aye, but he's away for 3 weeks. I think he says he gets back for the
I
last.
think
He
he
gets back for the last
Tell
day.
you, I thought he was going to be all right, but you're right there. 52 for 17th place. He could drop down like.
There's
would be a
no
shout.
there's no that much in between it. This
Davey's
is-
should
this
we call him an entertainer? Is that the right word for him?
Yes, and you've got our trusty Mark Kidd who thought he would come in wrong pitly, but
I don't know what happened to Mark Kidd. I noticed he's there the night. He's just admiring the talent that's playing. I think he was.
Oh, is he in?
He's sitting. That's in between the Gin Man and Andy. I
Oh,
was
he was
stroking his
updating.
leg
He was
earlier.
he was updating the scores. I wasn't sure if he was in it.
No, I think he's a bit upset that he's not in the level he should be. But,
No, the thing is, though, at least he gave it a try. That's the main. That was the thing.
Did he though? What
was-
did he get? Did he get double figures? He didn't. That's
Only
unfortunate.
reason he won a frame was.
Oh Jesus! What a mistake!
Who's that?
Eddie, is it? It was Eddie.
said,
Eddie.
no.
That cannot be any worse. And he was 2-1 up with 6 seconds left on the clock. And Jen just smoked in 2 yellows at once.
Oh,
White wasn't
White was still moving.
Did
Foul.
you see it? She smoked in 2 yellows with 1 shot there.
Foul. Loss of
That's,
frame. Loss of frame.
2-0 Jen, and Yeah, Eddie is imploded, I think you would say.
Right, so, Kiddo's doing something new. Good to see.
Well, he's not playing pool because that'd be a waste of time.
No, okay, that's what I'm saying. At least he gave the
What did he get? 10 points?
8.
8, is that all?
But
That's a
But
shame.
the thing is, so he only got that amount of points because Gary Allen went in off in a block. And obviously he won 1-0. The rest of them he got scudded.
Well, I think we need Mark Kidden for an interview on that one. I think would be the
Aye.
find out
Well,
his state of mind.
we did say we might start doing pre and post match interviews.
I didn't do them with me when I lose then. This is PG stream. Did I get Davian? So no, I think Hoppy was unlucky to not get in this week. I know he's pushing to get in next week. So
Shit.
it's not started yet, is it? It's way to start.
Oh,
That's not bad.
I would split them. Just split them.
Hit that, but hit this one and come in. See, I'd have hit
Split
one and
them.
came in.
Split them.
See, we can shout in here now because nobody can hear us.
No, see, watching folk TVs are so
It's frustrating.
But the thing is, see folk watch. I've seen folk and they go, doesn't look
Well,
so hard.
he was 20 seconds in there and didn't pot a ball.
Oh,
but he's
if
now
you
23 and potted 2.
I needed if he kept control there, left the white, the bottom right. But that's going to take.
I'd have probably taken one up the top and left
I
the
think
plant there.
I
Move faster, super right. See, this is what I did with 2 shots. I didn't do
just get that
that.
white out.
But that white moving is
Sorry.
it's brutal.
Just roll it, dude. That's a shot. That's fine.
Continue.
I didn't wait. Like that's what folk wait to see where the ball's going. Just jump onto the next day.
I've said this before. The best player I've seen at doing that is Ben Ryan.
Aye.
As soon as he's hit the ball, he's looking for his next shot. It's just beautiful.
That's how
control.
Hoppy used to play pool, though. That's what I mean. Used to
Hoppy
watch.
still does that.
He's potting.
Hoppy's a 6-rank king.
I mind playing him, and I was like going.
Sure.
You got doing for this next ball, but the other ball was still going into the pocket. And I was like, Hoppy, I was need a foul.
When it's like this, you like,
he was just playing a normal game. I'm going, that ball's not even dropped. But you're doing for your next.
Hoppy just wanted these 6 rounders all the time. That was not bad. Oh, look at that as well played. Cheers, Mark.
Hey!
Cheers, kiddo.
I actually like that.
That's actually a really good way to
Oh,
do it.
Dan, kiddo, you thought of something good.
111 isn't.
We're gonna get. He's
not
gonna
a very good time.
listen to this Mark and slog us all, isn't he?
Not yet. I have heard that Kiddo's challenging me, but I don't know. I've got him in the Keith League, so.
We're up to 22 viewers now. Who's all listening tonight? I've been
Well, it's
stuck.
going to be a scales, isn't
I've
it?
been stuck with Hoppy, Scales, Neil, and Matty for.
That's a dream team. That's a good break.
Shit. It's on 5 seconds on there, folks.
It's about 1.
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie is making.
He's making a meal of this.
A meal's the word.
Ugh.
Right, so he's probably 15 seconds in and hasn't potted a ball. But Owen was 20 seconds and hadn't potted a ball. So is Eddie. But if Eddie pots too quickly here,
If
this
he
is it.
stands
Stun it, chase the other one in the middle.
just play up a push. What
See, he's lost 4 seconds there. What's he doing?
I'll do.
See, the thing is, when he thinks he's got a bit more time as well,
Come on, just done it.
that is a great shot. Stun this one back.
Oh, he's came too far. Just
touch it. Good shot.
Just roll it through.
He just needs to pot these 2 consecutively, and he's won this by far. To be fair, that was pretty textbook, considering he knew how long he had.
Where's the time, Mark?
Come on, Mark, show us the camera.
Boo.
Half-man job. That was good though.
Right.
Is that me? It's me. Alright, sorry.
Aye.
Alright, I'll see you later, ladies. I want to get pumped by Andy Lowe.
Keep your language PG, please. It's Andy Lowe versus Russell Scales and Adam Campbell versus Gary Allen. I will try and work out what's going to happen with the finish to the group once some frames started going in. But at the moment, they're all on 1 win and 1 loss. Gary Allen, Russell, Adam Campbell have 3 frames each, and Andy Lowe has 2 frames. But so Gary beat Adam, Russell beat Gary, Adam beat. Adam beat Russell, Gary beat Andy, Russell beat Gary, and Andy beat Adam. So I can only try to work it out once some frames start getting rattled off. too much for my brain to comprehend just now. Doesn't take much, like, but came what I mean. Come on, boys. Jump. Let's schedule here. Top breaker for Garrett. Let's see what kind of game he's going for. Back again. Ooh, somebody's just had a bad miss there. Who was that? Looks like it was Garrett. Sorry, y'all. Put my sleeping. More than pool night. No, there's been some exciting shots now. Some last Eddie got unlucky. There we're going to 6 redder. For knocking that block in, so but he got let off with it. The last round of games, I think. Oh, Dan gives what a pot that. Oh, I think he was trying to kick that red off the yellow and into the middle. Morning, Russell. See what you made of. I would just roll this in the top corner. That's a great shot. Absolute perfect. Okay.
Alright.
That's no bad for Russell. Maybe lost the weight a wee bit, but still fancy him to get this.
Bit of a shootout here, isn't it?
Aye, well they've all won one, lost one, but then I think it'll come down to head to head.
Yeah, so if Andy wins and Adam wins, I think Andy goes through.
Aye.
If
Then.
Gary wins and Andy wins, Gary would go through.
Aye.
You know, if Russell wins and
Aye.
Adam wins, then
Aye.
Adam goes through. So.
I'm hoping they end up with 2-1 alls.
So Russell has to win and hope Gary wins for him to go through. So.
Aye. Then if Adam wins, he's the hope.
Russell wins.
Aye.
Good
Difficult stuff, but we're getting there. About a shot if we got there, if you can get just unlucky with the yellows went back in a boot, but it's not too bad, it's still potable. It's got pockets to go into now. As I say, if you hit them hard enough, they'll go somewhere. Oh, that block's moving, Have we got a golden break? Second and it's ended up in that top left pocket tonight. Russell cheating Gary on. Russell, of course, needing Gary to win. Oh, Gary, that's poor. Hey, Gary mustn't want Russell to go through. He's just put his yellow safe. Too bad tonight. We're sitting with the twit, and the twit is like 23 at aim point. Oh, it just needs to watch it doesn't flick that yellow out. That'll do. Russell might be hitting another gear now if that's possible, but it looks like he's playing a bit more free flowing. He just needs to make sure he gets this, because if all the yellows are there plus the blocks are in the pockets, so the only one I can see him having difficulty with is that one in the bottom cushion. Well, it's difficult now because he's still got a pot on. I'd say, oh, it's not a bad shot for Adam. Let's see, can he see? I could see that one, but I think he could pot it. If Andy just tops up one in the left hand middle and then just tries to work with that 4. Oh, that's poor for Andy. He's usually pretty solid. If there's a chance here for them. For Adam, that in. It's risky taking this one because you don't care what the white's going to end up. As I said, you didn't cane. Chance for Garlic. Garlic can play this into the middle and just run it through, otherwise you're stun off the cushion. But
Big shot here for Russell.
ooh. Oh, he's do not swerve that.
Oh no, if only we had the side cam here.
Oh, I hope it goes in because he'll be asking for a shot of the month, won't he?
Not even close. Is that deliberate fall? I'll be claiming the frame for that. He just hit straight into the Andy's yellow.
Why not come off a cushion?
It wasn't the best shot for Andy there.
No. Ooh. Adam's missing a couple tonight that he wasn't doing last week.
He looked quite good against Russell in the first one, but
I'm not sure if maybe some nerves creeping in, but
Andy's just pot,
oh, golly.
keeping himself in this with pots. That's a great pot though.
Should fancy him for here, but just play this
The
yellow.
thing is, the last 2 pots were a lot harder than what he's got left. He just never knows.
Just stun this up and you should take that yellow in the middle. Right, so the choice here, I can just come off a cushion or come right off 2. Oh, Adam.
Push this one. Pot this one in the next middle.
Oh, that card.
Nice straightened up.
Oh well, just needs to watch the white in the corner here. Just needs to watch the white in the corner.
He's already going in off. And
Yeah, well,
And
I
the
think Russell's going to be in firm control of this frame. Oh. Oh, sorry, this game. Wasting time moving the white here. What does it matter what it is? Play the fucking hang.
seems like Adam's had quite a few shots at this.
Well, he's played the combi now. He's another end that needs to watch his white here. Just if he doesn't play it with any side, or he'll be coming back across towards that middle.
Even with a wee bit of side.
Needs to watch that white, needs to watch it. Why?
There's a big target up middle.
And a cheer for Russell Scales in the opposite table.
The horrible man.
You want a drink?
Aye, go please, cheers. Aye, but Adam's not hit the heights he was at last week. He's still in this, like, it's not over. Get out the way of the camera, Mark, you can't. Oh, sorry. Bit of PG language here. Wish I could like speak through the camera and tell them to move. The term I just use should probably be along the same lines, so it doesn't really matter, but rather be speaking to them. Good, finally out of the road. It's not as bad as Donny though, he just covers the whole table with his head. A head of knowledge and, well, not sure about knowledge, but mostly gin. The best with Russell there, but I can't see Andy cleaning up or getting a chance to get 2 frames now. You would need to a hell of a quick clearance if you were to get a chance, and you'd be putting a lot of mileage into the white ball to clear all them balls. Then you would need a decent split as well the next end. Russell. He's even got an angle here. I'm not sure if he can. I think he's trying to take that there, maybe. I'd be trying to take this out now. Try to take that. Play off that one at the top. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. What a shot. Oh, get in. That was nearly a brilliant clearance. Well, come on then, Andy. You might hit time now. Take the block out. Take the block out. Oh, Andy. Right, play this one down the side. No, sorry, down the corner. Aye, brilliant. You might have time now. This could be nail biting stuff. He's not hit it right. Brilliant, Andy. Oh well. Mistake for Russell there, playing a bit too casually. Andy obviously got the fluke and then lucky that red sort through the middle, but well, not a chance for Adam here. I think if Adam gets this, it's going to be looking like a 6-redder. God, he's already had a 6-redder, right? I can't mind if Adam's had an art. Oh, I was waiting to say that white was going to go close there. Definitely make a chance for another in, like. Come on, Russell, smash him. Smash him. Oh, was that dry? Or was it 3, 6? Yellow went down. Right, that's all. Wait, you just play that one up the top, right? Oh, just kill a bit of time. Katie's got to play at a decent pace, but just try pot some balls, kill a bit of time. The longer you can keep Andy away from the table here, the better. You play this one down the bottom here. Just screw it back up the table. We'll just pot this one up the top, and then try roll that one down the side. Whoa, come on. Time in the clock. I apologise for Russell Scales' antics. He's exactly like the other Scales. They're a bit of time wasting. Then the Viber's got an excuse for when they lose, which is more than often. Ooh, Andy. Into our last minute, folks, of Group A. Ooh, that's brave. Deliberate foul. Well, I didn't say the whites got stack. Fucking tables. Come on in, Andy. See what you're quick in. Stop shots. They've got to be stop shots. You can't let the white move like that. Game playing quick and that. Just tap this in the middle. It's there. Oh, she got it. Oh! Oh! Oh, Russell, you done? Wow, that was nearly a mental clearance there for Andy Lowe. So unlucky the white went in. I would have loved to have 2 reds, 6 redders there. Oh, Andy Lowe just potted the white for just fucking 12 seconds to go, and he was nearly going to be straight in the block.
Oh.
Who that quick clearance went to double a yellow behind the block. The white just sailed over.
Oh, I can't.
I would have put us in 2 6-red shoots.
Just speaking to Laura there, because the Northern Scot reporter was speaking to her, but she says he sat down with Dennis for a while, and Dennis says how fantastic it is to watch it on the TV. You know, the pizza we feed him.
Ooh, right, so, oh shit. I can't do.
Potting the whitey down as 6-redder.
Ooh. I'll do. This is the thing with the 6-redder. A lot of folk wait and see what happens with their ball. You don't need to.
But
Just
the thing is, I tried that and I missed one into the middle, and I didn't actually realise until I'd almost finished and turned around. Where the hell did that one on the cushion come from?
who pulled that out of the pocket?
Honestly, because I'd played it. And
Oh,
I thought
got
it
it.
was,
It's no bad. We
must
played
have
it.
just
Just
caught
play the
the
plant.
knuckle. I reckon 50.
Maybe.
I'll go and find
I'll
out.
switch on to the 52.74. Mark's got a way of doing it. He shows the stop clock to the camera.
Alright, cool.
Stop clocking. Stop. Let's stop clock.
Stop clock.
Aye. Yeah, stop clock.
No.
Maybe a cock eye, but I think Mark's in charge tonight. See Dean on the scores. No. I didn't even notice he was in. He came in a bit late, did he?
Yeah, he came in when me and Russell were with the Northern Scot. He always does come in, because he's got kickboxing or something until after 8.
Do ready, set, go. I say Russell's needing Adam to win this to go through. If Adam wins, he goes through. He'll be looking to make it 2 in a row this week.
So, hold on. So, if Adam wins...
Adam wins, he just goes through. But if Gary wins,
Yeah.
Russell goes through. Because Russell beat Gary in the 6-redder. It looks like he might. Would you do here? Just drop it in? Just play the red in the middle? Or is he going to hit time?
He's still a bit time.
I play that one. Just drop.
Needs to pot this then. This needs to go.
Ooh. It's Adam through.
By point.
But two, maybe just over.
1 point something seconds.
We'll need to try and work out there. Maybe Mark's just put Russell out after all the slogging he's been giving him, but well, it's Adam through. That was a very, very tight group, so well done to all involved on that one. I hope our switch back now. I do apologise, but we might be getting more of Russell Scales now. Please come through to give us a hand with a comment on it. I said if Adam wins, he goes through. You want to be? Did I ever try to correct me again and get it wrong, Scales? Just remember, I took you apart on Sunday. You're below me now. Well, you were already, but you're even further below me now. Right, I will switch to this one here. So Craig's sitting on top of the group with 2 wins. Mark's had a win and a loss. The loss coming against Craig, and Woodsy's had a win and a loss as well. The win coming against John Kinnaird and the loss coming against Mark Lawrence. So Mark's win came against, well, Woodsy obviously is. So that's Jesus.
Raymond Mackenzie's entered the club
Yes.
championship. There's 33 entries in
I was saying to everyone about how
5 hours.
I'm going to need to try, because I don't think Owen's entered yet. I need to like
So we're not playing. I'll go in.
there's I got Jen and Donnie earlier. I'm not sure if Brian's a member.
Brian's not. No, he's
d-
going to. He's going to join this week.
Well, we can offer him. Then who else was there? John's not a member yet, but he said he's going to join.
John's holding out to win this, so he gets a.
I
He's
think
in Turkey next week.
Well,
He's not going to join this.
I think well, John's thinking when he's lost 2 games this week. But that's what I say to folk. It doesn't matter. You're getting the money taken off you anyway. So, but
Mark's in.
who else is there? Owen, Andy Young, he's in. Woodsy, is he in? No, Woodsy's not in. Tell him either.
I'll go and see. I'll go and see if I can keep it anymore.
Right. Forgot. Mark needs to update his scorecard. I'm just looking to see if we can get a plant here. You definitely need to make it. Try and pinch it together. I've never seen. Well, I was paying attention to Mark's game there. I've never seen who won. Woodsy and Craigie's game here. Tough shot for John here. He's trying to kick that yellow off a coup shot. It's not bad. I could have done with the red just continuing a bit more, but he's opened the game up now. A good choice of Mark, taking the one up at top since the block's down here. Just leave that 2 yellows. Oh, I think he would have liked to have had the one on the right hand side first. He's a wee bit disappointed there. It's a bit straight this one, so you're going to struggle to pull it back. Need a good bit of queuing unless you can run it through. Aye, brilliant. Mark just drop us in. Oh, Mark. You can't even miss that before he'd finished. So. Chance for John. It'd be good to see him get a win tonight. John, I would take the one that you were going for first, like. Jeez, what a shot. That's a hell of a pot. Can't see what he's going for, like, but white must be about there somewhere. It's not steady in the shot though. It's moving about. Just going for a double. Oh, so we shake there. Oh, somebody's potted the. Oh, wait. Russell Scales shouting abuse at update. You can tell he's out. 2-0 to Craigie. That will be Craigie through, I would believe. Mark can't catch him definitely now, but that'll be Craigie on 7 frames. So Mark wouldn't be able to catch him a frame difference if he won his game, even though Craigie won. So, so Woody would still need to beat Craig as well. So still a fair bit of jumping about could happen in this group. Oh, how was John won that for them? That's mental. Good finish for John though. That was a hell of a block.
the white ball going? I think it'll slow up. I think it'll slow up. Oh, it's not easy though. Slightly further. I'm rather excited in the pool room. Oh, he hit that well. He hit that well. One with 2 minutes to go. Don't. So how's this finishing then? So Craig at the moment top with 2 wins. Mark Lawrence and Callum have both got 1 each, and John Kinnaird hasn't got a point today. John's found it tough going today. He's away on holiday next week to Turkey, so he's maybe head's already there. A great pot for Woody, but I think the time might just be against him here. And Craig doesn't seem in any hurry. Providing Regan started the clock on the right time, it should be us. So we're going to have a 6-redder. Let's move on to that table. So that's Craig 3 wins out of 3, so he qualifies. Good performance. It wasn't an easy group with Mark, Callum and John. So this is just for a couple of bonus points here. Good little break for Mark there. Quite a pause, and then he pushes the ball forward. It can seem a bit snatchy, I think. Doesn't really feather it much, but it's all about timing with his stroke. Drop this in, be a good time if he does. Just drop it in. Yep, 42 I had that. And John's last effort was in the late 40s, early 50s, so
So that fuck a bit.
you off, buddy?
Aye.
Right.
I'm off ski like.
Yeah, worries, unlucky tonight.
That's what, isn't it?
Craig's been playing well the last couple of weeks, so.
Slow though.
Aye, methodical.
Mega slow.
Methodical. That is frustrating.
Like the frame, he's like 37 seconds a shot or something, and then he bloody
Aye, I know.
speeds up to 2 seconds a shot. Like
Aye, it's.
when there's a minute left.
Aye, tell it. Experience and.
Nah.
Right. Oh, John, that wasn't good. That started to cock, but we'll get a rough
What was the
idea.
time in all this?
42, I think. It's quite a good
It's
time.
not bad here. There's been some good time tonight. Like.
They're getting a lot better. People are not chasing it as much, you know, when they make the mistake.
And there's not so much like of people try to hit. Can they pot a ball up the top bar?
Aye.
Can they just try and leave it hard in the bottom? No, you can. Right, I'll see you later.
Right, take care, buddy. Oh, John, probably not the best one. I think that's over the time. .49, so Mark wins that 2-1. Go into Group C. Group C. Let's just. What have we got? Seconds, so we'll just have a look at the standings. They're just setting the balls up on that table. So far we've had Adam Campbell's qualified in Group 1 by head-to-head against Russell. Craig's comfortably qualified in Group B, 3 wins from 3 in 7 frames. Does his points the world of good. This one we've got a bit of a shootout here between Danny Patience and Andy Young. A winner will qualify. Brian plays Barry in the other one. Barry's been unlucky tonight. He has played a lot better than what shows on the table. And then we'll go down to our last group, which is another 3-way it could go. So let's just. So on the left we'll have Barry and Brian, and on the right we'll have Danny and Andy. Oh, it's a great shot there. Oh, absolutely great shot. Not only did he pot the ball, he took the yellow out as well. Important pot there from Andy. He wanted to stay the yellows and he had to pot it to go that colour. Worked out very well. He just drops this one down now. That's tight. I think you can still see the angle to drop this one down into the bottom right. He should if he gets it beyond the one to the bottom left. Wasn't far away for Andy, but I mean, coming at that angle, I don't even know if it was actually possible to avoid hitting that red. And only with 2 shots now, everything kind of goes. It's just the one on the top cushion might be a bit of a problem. Oh, that's vicious. That's vicious, because this is not easy to hit this block for Andy now. Don't think he can come off a side cushion unless it's. I've got to put him very close to the middle. Well, probably not actually. You'd probably have to come across about 3 times across to get near. So come off probably the top cushion, side cushion. Yeah. Not a bad effort, to be honest. I don't think many would get closer than that. Good chance now for Donny. He just needs to pot this and make sure he gets position. It's near the worst if it still goes. It's near the worst. That wasn't very good. Andy's got a free hit at this now. Yeah, good pot. No, that was Donny's there to throw away, unfortunately, but he'll be back for more of this for him. It's not a bad shot there from Barry on the left, because he haven't really left Ryan anything easy with the one up the top and the one at the bottom. A lot of distance between those balls. Yeah, he might just knock this out onto the red, yellow to clear the pocket a little bit. Just with double here is the only shot Barry's really got. Oh, he's played that lovely. Brilliant shot. That's a good shot as well. You can just control the pace on this one to leave the white at the top. Oh, that's a lovely strike. Not going to get very good on the block here, just the angle he's got. So just leave yourself a shot at it, and he's got a cut at it. It's a thin cut. Oh, that's unlucky. Not easy for Brian. I mean, do you take the one up the top, probably? Good pot, but where's the white going? It's way close to the pocket. A snooker here, perhaps? Let's go off. Up and down. Yeah, he's played that great. Played that great there. Great shot for Donny. Need a bounce here though. Good strike. A very good strike. Certainly wiped its feet, but deserved that to go in. Like this goes, he's just coming off the bottom rail. Where's that yellow going to finish? A bit harder, he might have got the hook. Andy maybe have to play this at the top. At least he's keeping the white down this side of the table, below the yellow. Oh, what a great effort for Donny. It's not in the pocket either, so the skull shot will be very difficult for Andy. Yeah. Double up and down, try and clear it out of the pocket. It's hard to tell what angle, whether he needs to go cushion first. And Donny's had his chances. I mean, that wasn't easy because it wasn't right in the pocket either, so the chances are if he hit it at that angle it wasn't going to drop. I'd probably take the yellow in behind the red and just play it. No, I wouldn't be playing it as a double. He's actually played it really well, but I mean it was a risky kind of shot because if I'd gone near the cushion. That was one for the cameras, Andy. How did Brian keep that one right? Yeah, that should be enough for 2-0 for Andy on the right. You should see him safely through. Neil, strange way, yeah. Well, strange way, but I mean, everyone's got their own methods of playing these. Certainly wouldn't be taking a double onto that, wouldn't be where I would be going, because it's too much risk, really. There's enough room there for him to put the red behind, but worked out great for him. Can't argue with the result. He's 2-0 up and he's a minute to go, he's qualified. This is Group C, so Andy would play Craig Smith in the semi-finals, and that'll be a great battle. And come on in, Brian, on the left. See if you can sink this for point. Oh, great pot. Great pot. So that'll be 2-1 to Barry. Good performance from Barry there. It's his first win of the night on the board. We can have a little look at the standings now. So Adam Campbell qualifies from Group A. Craig Smith qualifies from Group B. Now Craig will play the winner of Group C, which is Andy Young. While Adam's still waiting for this as a final group, so a few permutations here possible. Eddie's sitting in 2 wins, but he's not comfortable yet because he plays Marnie. The way this format works, it goes by head to head, so Eddie beat Jen and Owen. Marnie beat Owen and lost to Jen. So if Eddie wins, he's through. If Marnie wins and Jen wins, all three will be at the top and it'll go down to frame difference, which Eddie's leading at the moment. If Marnie wins and Owen wins, Marnie will go through. So all to play for in this final one, and they know it as well. They were discussing it before it, so a few jokes and about. Yeah, so Marnie won her first match last week. This week she's already won a match. She's got a contender for shot of the month in the bag and has got the potential to qualify. Oh no, I finished mine, that's yours. I was going to say, I finished mine. So this one's interesting because
Jen was needing explained and Marnie was wondering now, so I said, if Eddie wins, he's through. Simple as that. If Marnie wins
and Owen wins, Marnie's through.
Yes, and then if
Marnie wins and Jen wins,
it was due to frame difference.
Yeah,
Well, frame's 1.
Which Eddie's miles ahead.
Is he though? Can't wait.
Yeah, he's on 6.
So
Marnie's on 3, so it would take a big swing.
I see. We need Marnie to get 3-0 here.
Yeah, so
And
Jen
then-
couldn't qualify on frame difference
Right, aye, so she's.
because she could only go to 6
Aye,
before
then
no
she
win,
lost.
and then Eddie would go head to head
Mhm.
because they're equal.
I've just told them all to win, so they can understand. Owen's just playing for a bit of pride.
Yeah, I mean, Owen's qualified a couple of times to semi-finals, so I don't know if he's just been unlucky or if he's not played well
he's-
tonight.
like, when he got to the semis, like, he played Bradshaw, then it's obviously a tough game for them.
Well, he's not. I haven't seen much of his games, but he's not got the results tonight.
Arnie looks like she's just going all out of talk here.
It's the only way she knows to play, isn't it? It's funny, he was in the corridor with them earlier on, and Marnie said to John, "Oh, I played really well there," and he says, "Yes, you're almost ready to move on to the next level." And she says, "What's that?" And he says, "Side spin. That's the next lesson I'll teach you."
Nah, just keep bottom ones.
That's what I say. As soon as you start, but she's such a good potter, but as soon as you start
Aye.
bringing side spin, that's when.
That's when I noticed when I started dealing when I was younger. Somebody said, you can pot bars, and they bother me. That came at your game with the white or trying to play my back side or. Thought if you just hammer at the ball, move somewhere.
Oh, but what do you mean younger? Looks like you were playing the other night.
18. Okay, what was I was in a string now.
18 to 26 and a half.
Bit stop. Not quite at 26 all the way up. I'll at least try to force the gin on some more gin. They said no once a worry and hang it, I can't control them. Okay, they'll be copy.
I tell you, if I was him, I'd still be sweating it out for Sunday.
Oh, God, I think
Dunno.
I can't drink gin.
I like it, I like it, but yeah.
I've tried it a couple of times, but it's just that cane. Oh man loves it, but I couldn't do it.
It's probably an age thing because I didn't really drink it when I was in my 20s and that. It's just a bit, you know, when you get the flavours and you try the different ones, you know.
Become a connoisseur.
Yeah, you know, I like going into posh places in Edinburgh and getting the
No, I'm not welcome enough.
thing with a cucumber in it, and you know.
No, I'm not welcome in there.
Aye.
Where's your tenants? We don't serve tenants, sir.
Where's your exit?
Where's your TV? Why have you not got the new club pool table on it?
Oh, Eddie.
Well, a wee mistake there.
It was the wrong shot because he couldn't do anything with the white young goal.
Oh, is he? Oh, he's got away with it though.
Maybe, yeah.
If you're Marty, he's playing these ones up the top, just nice and soft though, just so you keep the weight up there. It's a great shot.
That's what she does though. That's the problem. If she'd missed that, she would have been better off.
Oh,
She's going to try and take this yellow out.
It's the wrong shot.
Like I say, she says, yeah, that first shot was too good. It would have been better if it rattled and left Eddie to take it out. Eddie's funny, he struggled with the format the first couple of weeks, but he's looking like he's playing well and he's settled now.
Oh, I think that's what I was saying in the stream earlier. He's probably one of the aides that's kind of disappointed that he's not done as well.
But he was even last week. He was still almost
Rushing.
running round the table from shot to shot.
I'd say him and say McCain we've probably took 3 weeks out to same Bradshaw 1-3. So he's kind of dominated a wee bit. That's it. He was not winning them easily.
No,
But I think Stevie Ellis lost him. He's another one that probably looking to. I can't Owen's playing here. Jesus Christ, that was risky. I reckon I was not put that white.
no. I think if black went, the white went.
Just that came. I was looking at it, but obviously you can see the whites going that way, but it's not off yet. Shot jet. Good shot from Morna there. Jen thundering at him.
Struck with confidence.
I told her she needs to win 4-0, so she'll be racing about like fuck.
Before we know one should probably still go out.
Ooh, some Eddie pot of the white. It's football on tonight. Where's the football on the TV?
What football?
Nations League playoff. Did you get that Alexa box?
Yeah, the donated one.
Yes. How much are they? How much to order?
30 quid?
What was an Alexa? Argos. What was that? Argos. That'll be the Mercer.
No.
54.
That one. Aye. The crowd going wild there.
Ooh, hideous. They missed.
Oh, where's all... Come on, don't fall through. Come on. Yes.
Eddie's going to be feeling like the whole room's against them.
It is.
Be like when Deshaun's at the table, Eddie's wanting to win.
I played Deshaun last Sunday. It's quite brutal when
Aye.
cheering on. I gave him a 1-0 head start.
Ooh, was the white ball going?
He's lucky that didn't go in.
Russell's a beast for the door.
This kind of turn around here. If Owen can get back to 1-1. Marnie's now back to 1-1, so from Eddie cruising through, 30 seconds later, it could be. A difficult shot here. No. Oh.
You can tell Russell's out the abuse has started.
Oh, Jens has missed it. Missed it completely.
Oh, come on, win. I think Russell put it off. Oh, Jen, there could be a murder in the house.
That's, I was going to say, you've got to be a bit careful, because,
Screw back. Did you?
yeah, you'd have to, because... Oh, this is an enough.
Nah, just catch it, Finn. See. Oh my god.
Russell's responsibilities for the night finished. He's on the order now.
He's been pit out, so he's happy enough just to get home. So he's probably another one you would have picked out at the start thinking, he'll win in.
Yeah, I mean...
If I was to say, like Adam was probably a surprise, but I hadn't seen him play much. Same Andy Young, I came he was capable of, but then Jen.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because we were in a couple of weeks ago and I played Andy in a few practice matches, him and Mark Morris came in. And I was surprised actually how well Andy cued the ball.
I mean Adam.
Adam, sorry. Andy's very, very steady. Very, very steady. So I mean, he's always, just about every single one, he's been semi-final.
Another ends in the list, like Stevie Ellis, he done well in the Elgin singles the year past. He beat Tony and got to the semis against no quarters against Sean.
Yeah, Stevie's a good player.
Craig Smith, another in.
Well, Craig's one of those where he's struggled a couple of weeks.
He's sitting 16th and he's got out there. I think he's only got the group once or twice.
Yeah, I mean he actually's done better on a Sunday than he has on the Wednesday. Craig. He's a very good player, but he has struggled at early doors with the format. I don't know if it's the 15 minutes, time thing.
It doesn't give you a lot of time to get in.
But he's played a lot better tonight.
Aye.
He looked confident as well.
He was come on in, Marnie. It doesn't matter, just put the ball down. You've got play the yellow and then try and go into them. Oh, what's his name? Played that well. I wonder if you can cut this in the middle. And just drop it in. Then you'll leave your cell and on going that yellow at the top. Ooh, it's not go. Must have went, did it? Right, just ham it. Not too bad.
Woodsy's another one I thought he'd be in the top 16.
Would he have a final? Yeah, Woodsy did have a final, did he?
He had semi-final in the Sunday one against Graham.
Scales. One looks like it could be on a finish here. Oh, it's a bit rushed at it.
Yeah.
Not bad for Eddie there. Well, after I say that, he's just leathered out like he usually does.
He's alright, he's on the bar though.
If he drops this in and then one in the corner, then leaves that one at the top of the table as his lost ball.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have left it like that though.
No, because he's going to have to play this box spin now, otherwise he's firing into the yellow.
I can he's digging. It's risky.
Yeah.
I would have rather been the other side of it. Because this is going to go, he's just going to leather this.
He's going to cut this across.
See, this is the wrist.
And White's going to finish Bonnie for Marnie.
I wish we still had the table in all place, we'd be able to hear them. Oh, right, Marnie, what are you doing? Right,
well, that's just how, that was the centre of the ball.
Aye. Right, come on, top.
Come on.
Do you think White would go in the middle?
Yes. Can't see the White going anywhere else.
Oh, Eddie, come on! Oh, block. Block is still moving. Oh. Attack it, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah.
So 6 red shootout. You want to do?
I'll go make sure somebody's here.
Aye, Mark's there. So we've got two 6 red shootouts here for the side the qualifiers. So white's travelling a lot for Jen here. So I haven't got the timer. Mark will show the time at the end. Wait for the white to stop. Oh, 58 seconds. Apologies, we kind of missed the start of that. I was looking at the other table. Quite a big break there from Jen, because almost looked like she turned the table on its head with the reds up towards the top. So we'll get the timer ready for Owen. So it's 58 seconds to beat for Owen. If Owen wins this, it means it's a straight shootout on the other table. Phew. Oh, boys, one up the cushion. Jen qualify. Oh, sorry. Jen wins that one. So unfortunately, Marnie now can't qualify. So I think, looking at this, if Eddie wins, he goes through. If Marnie wins, it'll go down to head-to-head in points, which Eddie would qualify for as well, I think. Still an okay time. And just slows there. Come on. It's about a minute. Minute and 4. Again, Marnie just gets stuck on that last couple of shots and force things in. Quite a good time here from Eddie. It's a lot easier when there's not the pressure. Well, I mean, anything. It's about 40 seconds maybe. 44. So Eddie qualifies from Group D. So now we're on to the semi-final stage, and we'll have table 1. We will have Adam Campbell playing Eddie Imla and Craig Smith playing Andy Young.
Really rock and roll.
Oh, not bad, not bad. Semi-final time.
Probably looking for viewers now because we were setting up about 23 earlier.
Dropped off a wee bit,
Is it?
down to 16.
It's not too bad. Oh, the chart's livened up again though.
That's for a while ago, that chart.
Is it?
Yeah.
Or is it? Oh no, right.
That's from about
Yeah,
half an
fine.
hour ago.
Mark's saying he's got a shot of the month contender. I think we're going to have to try and go back through some of the matches. I can't really ask him who was against.
Mark Lawrence.
Aye.
Yeah, he had. He had a shot of the
Marnie
month.
had one.
Marnie
in the
had
first,
one.
I think it was our first game. Maybe commented. Aye, it was against the one.
Yeah, it was against Owen.
So, we'll keep an eye. We'll make sure we go back through. So it's just a shame that we can't go back. Well, it's live, but it's a good split there. For, is that Adam? Is that what Eddie?
Eddie.
Eddie. So who's Eddie? Will be looking to make his first final. Craig's looking to make his first final. obviously Andy Young and Adam have both won in, so it'd be good to see Eddie or Craig. Preferably, we want Craig to win because he's not a member.
Yet. If he wins, he will be a member.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We'd rather Craig wins, but he's been on fire tonight and all. So I'll say that, and he just does that.
It's funny, saying Craig's played really well on the Sundays. He hasn't really performed that well.
That's what he said to me. He was asking, he goes, if I'll be gaining lessons on Sunday. I was going, oh, I forgot you got him on my group. I think it's my first game, so it'll be a tough end. That's what I said to him. My dad came on State will be in for the Saturday, but we'll find out. Win or lose against Fairy, I think I'm going to be in a howling state.
You see, I would just, if I was you, lose the Fairy, I'll just pull out on a Sunday because the ribbons will give you. It's going to be brutal. I'm not even playing on the Sunday.
I'll just say I'll just say win on the Sunday to recoup my funds.
I'm not even playing on the Sunday, but if you lose the Fairy, I'll be right up here just to give you a bit of abuse.
I never gave you any abuse after yours.
Didn't I need to? I could not. It's all in jest. I'll need to get one again soon. I want to leave it too long and keep up the match practice.
Club Charms near to 33. It's good to see.
Well, it's great since it only released today. I haven't even put the posters up in the club yet for it. That's just the Facebook side of things.
I'm hoping we'll get a few more for the
yeah, I mean, I'd hope the likes of John McGrath and Richard Stewart.
John used to like playing the pool club. I'm pretty sure he got, when I ran it 1 year. I think he got to the semis out. Because I think I'm pretty sure it was a pool. We got pretty far then.
Even then, I'd expect some of the team guys to.
There's still a lot of players.
You know, there's nobody from the new club A apart from Ty's entered. There's nobody from the Harbour Inn side apart from Andrew Cormier.
And Gav.
Oh, Gav, yeah, sorry, Gav as well.
Tony's on with joining tomorrow, so renewing his membership, so hopefully comes up and does that. Then Ben, possibly, but I'm not sure.
I don't know because I was going to say it's the wrong time of the year for Ben, really.
And then I'm not sure everybody else for that. Scotty Hector, I think he's got his name another day.
Is he?
I'm not sure.
It's hard to keep track of them. Obviously, we've got the list, but.
What's the thing? If we can get Craig to win this tonight, then we'll just tell him you're playing this and that.
Aye, well done. You've won free entry into this as well. It comes with your membership.
But you'll be up the more for the speaker, aren't you? So.
Yeah, I've got. You got Neil Owen. There's another one.
Aye. It's a good abundance of folk, different things and that. I was going to say, there's a Walker fell down, or what's going on? That's log off vagina. The vagina says he's redoing them and flip, I'll put extra hinges on them and flame. Admiring our walkers there, and some of them are falling apart, I think. Ooh! Somebody's spotted the block here, have they? Hopefully it's not Eddie's already put the block tonight. Where's that golden break? Okay. Where's that hand tapping when you turn your head about? golden break for Adam. Wow. First day of the night. First day in a while, to be honest. Yep. Informed Russell Scales, who has told him he's shite for getting a golden break. Oh, first golden break in a while, I think.
Oh, who's that?
Adam. I never seen it, I just seen him re-lock and I'm like, where's the block going under? I just turned my head away. To see if there was a locker being dismantled or what was going on.
No, Owen's locker wouldn't lock, so he's fiddling about with the lock, so
Chance for Craig here, if he can control this yellow.
not a good job.
Aye, well controlled. Just make sure of this. Nothing so like, I need worry about the white. Aye. Aye, Craig's probably been the most consistent of the night, I would say.
He has, yeah, he's keeps really well. But
He's been, that's what I'm saying, that's what he's struggled with a few weeks. You can see he's either he's lost a game or that he probably shouldn't have, or he's gave somebody the chance. He's a very consistent player. Probably, I would have said the best out of his team in the whiter. I've played him a few times. And
I mean, I've known Craig for 20 odd years. I remember playing him in Elgin singles in about 2005 or something, and he
Okay.
was a very good player
I
then.
was a Premier One then, so I don't care.
Yeah, I was a 21, 22. I remember playing him in the station
Yeah.
in Arcade, and a very good player. Always been a very good player.
Yeah,
So you
so
probably could, yeah. I don't know if he's ever whiter table 20 odd years on that whiter table on a 6 foot table. I don't know if I'd managed to last that long, but yeah, when you
No.
played the whiter, he was always the one you didn't want to come up against on the card.
I was stuck playing him lost. The joys.
Him and Hammy he never used to like playing because Hammy could just pot as well.
Aye, Holmes was a good Potter. So we've got most of the whiter team here in Lions. We're missing it's about Hammy and Josie.
Aye, that's right.
Well, Benzine are sometimes, but I think we would hate to reel in Gary Allen if you went myself plus the whiter team plus 10. Like, Gary, we're going to hear a wee word with you here.
He's just the organiser.
Aye, it's good. It's good that you've got them all interested.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So I think he must have shared it into his whiter group chat, the new club championship, well, club champs.
Alright.
So that's what Jen said. Oh, it must be the thing you shared in the chat. That's what I said to Jen. Are you entering? And she goes, well, I think I seen it earlier. I'm going, you entering?
That's good though.
Oh, it's in her and Donnie. Oh, how much is it? I was like, how much did I say it is?
How much have you pocketed tonight? All these entries.
Go to be taking fivers off all day. Oh, where's that mic going?
I've been going round going, sorry, we can only charge you a fiver. We're supposed to charge you a tenner.
We're all to do here at a new club.
Yeah, it's good having the club championships free entries part of your membership.
Well, I think the year I ran, I'm pretty sure I done free entry now, but there was a
Yeah.
lot of time wasters involved.
Well, that's a problem when you do free entry. It does. I mean, it was the same the first couple of years with the Moravia before we
I changed it to a tenner.
changed it, 'cause we never did prize money or that.
I like the tenner at Moravia is fine for the standard of competition it is and the games you get.
Yeah.
Those is the few boots and issues we had with it, but the club championships I think we can be a bit stricter because it is a members club and you just say look all games are played here if you're not happy. But I think most folk that have entered I think would be
I
playing
kind of
in
see
good
it more,
spirit.
like the golf. So we'll have the big chart on the wall.
Aye.
People will write their names off, on it after they go through, and then once they pass the date, somebody will come and write their own name. Oh, Truffle tried phoning him.
Aye, I've tried to contact him a million times. You've been phoning the wrong number.
Aye. He's going to put his phone number down on that. Where did you get the number from?
I come in the
Don't
fir-
know.
I think that what happened the year first year I ran it. I was like, oh, I've now got his number. Where's his number? I'm going. I was like, then I come in, Hamish just started writing down numbers for me. I'm going, are these even the folks' numbers? I don't know. It's just the names I've got.
Maybe finish from Eddie here. Very well controlled.
Make sure. Aye.
So, I mind the first year of the Moravia. It used to be the old match play rules was always that
Home player for the
home player had the responsibility. You know, if the first couple of rounds, there's nobody really like making any contact or that. You know, just post again. Reiterate the rules is it's both players' responsibilities. So if you don't organise it, both players go out. Well, there was a heap of matches played the next day. There were so many guys going, I didn't need to contact him because if he doesn't contact me, I go through. And then I realised that wasn't how the rules. Oh, they were all.
Just my fucking ball first. Job for Lindsay. Get done. Oh, where's that block ball going? Is he going to get another one? Nah. Close though.
Big shot here for Craig.
See yellow.
He's yellow, yeah. I think this is.
Would you go for that or?
I don't think so because I think it's a bit of in and off. That was him putting a lot aside on that to try and avoid
Aye.
the off, I think, and that's what.
I would have
kicked
just
the
tried to
yellow.
leave the white at the bottom because just put
Yeah.
yellow into like the middle of the table. So
Yeah,
you just
perfect
inlet.
angle for that.
Ooh, that's a great shot for Eddie. He's covered the block now. He's in full control of the frame.
2 minutes 40 to go, and if you're Adam Campbell, that's now what you win.
No. Ooh, Andy. Come on, then, Craigie. We're not supporting you, but we'll want a membership of you. We'll give you £20 happily. Just give us a tenner back for your fall. Ooh, it's not the best. I think I think why he's played for. I would have just topped it and left it into the bottom left.
It was okay if you hit it a wee bit harder, you just needed to.
I think you just run this through the top, do you? I think it's fine if you do.
Yeah.
Ooh. Eyes out. Oh, the
So what do you do here? Do you take the one over the pocket?
Definitely.
Or do you take
No,
the
the
one?
one out of the pocket and just come out and then just see
So-
what angle you leave yourself on that one along the top. See, this is risk. If it goes, fine enough, but if it doesn't, you've lost. See. Oh!
okay.
See that if you took the one out of the pocket, you're guaranteeing yourself a shot.
Yes.
And the next one, if you take that one, if you miss it, you're out.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, obviously, Craig's still got to pot this, like, so if he misses this, Andy's in prime position.
This is one of those where you don't want to tap it in.
No,
need
you
to
don't.
hit-
You play
strike
smart.
it through.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right, come on then, Andy. Craig just waiting there to put his hand in.
We're climbing that if the ball was still moving.
Well, Eddie's just going to cover this pocket here. It looks like. Oof. I guess they played well that well, like, but.
A minute to go. I think he's just enjoying himself now.
Oh, here you go for doing him. Stern word. Do not win. You're already a member. It's been a while since we paid out a membership in there. For somebody winning, I think. Scotty Campbell was it last year?
There's a few early doors.
Oh,
Scotty and Ben.
Bloodshaw.
Bradshaw.
No, sorry, no, Scotty was in the first innings because
Yeah, Scotty was on the
I
first.
keep forgetting. Jen was already a member, she had already joined before.
Yeah.
Adam was already a member.
Andy.
Andy Young, that would have been it.
Andy, because he just got his fob tonight.
Hope he paid a tenner for that.
Yeah, he did.
Oh well, we've got our finalists. What
Yeah. Wonder which table I want to use.
We'll find it. Got a side view set up.
I've got side view set. I can't set up a side view on the left hand side table.
You want to? I'll tell him.
If you want, I'll move the camera.
Aye.
Sorry, our timer didn't start there for the final. Good shot from Eddie there. I do believe this cuts for Craig. Yeah, plenty of room there. Try a good shot. He's a bit unlucky that he's knocked the yellow above the pocket. And a difficult one to play safe on. That's a good effort. Just a bit unlucky on that one. A bit casual there for Eddie. Is he double with us now? Oof. Boom.
Double way for Eddie, win it.
Yeah, I mean, I was unsure. He seemed to just knock in the last red and and then realise it didn't cut into the middle.
Oh well, good to see we've got on scoreboard not set up.
Yeah, and we've got our
Side view.
side view as well, which I used
Aye.
there.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be good if we could do this like every game. As soon as we get to the finals, then switch over.
Yeah.
It's a smash for Craig here. Ooh, would you go reds? I think I
Oh, from there, reds, yeah.
just stun
100%.
that win on the long
Yeah.
top, and then stun it for the hit and just blow it. I just go and try to take a shred out the side. Oh, it's ambitious.
The thing is, I wouldn't, because he's not chosen what colour he is there.
Aye,
I wouldn't have played that. I would have done what you said, stunned, well, screwed the first in back a wee bit in, tried to leave that shot as the second one. And he's just fired. Talking, we just fired the yellow into the red to take the reds.
is That sounds blind. A member knows it, or is he maybe?
No, I've just approved them,
Ah,
so
just a-
you'll have to go through the payment bit now.
Okay, I'm sorry to say if he's needing it, Dean.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, members. Then we can tell him he's playing the club championship.
No, Brian. That's what he messaged me. He says, I've put my membership onto the club so you can yard me to the club championship. So I was like, yeah, of
Well,
course.
that's what I said. I was hoping Craig would win this, and then we can just say to him, look, you're playing this. Aye, good to see.
You know, Brian's one that doesn't really do Facebook, so he doesn't see all the posts and
Ah.
things. So. As soon as he found out about it tonight, he was interested. He's not done anything about.
So 34 basically now.
34 in, yeah. And that's only the first day we've had it. We've not even advertised it internally to the club yet.
Aye, well, it's be good to see if we get even a few of the older boys would.
Aye, well, that's why. You see, when we're speaking about the format,
Long races.
I was trying to keep it lower.
I race to 4 or 5's not that bad.
It's not that bad, but then, you know, and they were saying, oh, we should make it longer. The longer it suits the better players. Whereas I prefer.
As a competition should be.
Aye, the first couple of rounds, you know, a
Aye,
couple
four-
of shocks, you know, a couple of guys that have never played in it before getting through the first couple of rounds.
He's not happy with that, eh? And I think he was kind of walking.
Yeah.
Because I think if Eddie gets this, it's going to be close to curtains.
You drop us in the middle.
Because he needs to get this, I think. If that yellow will be on if he misses.
Where's the white ball going?
That's, as I said, the white was I was going up towards that way. I wasn't expecting him to pot the white like, but
Yeah, to be honest, I think I would have taken the red into the top left because it's a big pocket with that red there.
right. So if you're Craig, just roll the same. Do you try and knuckle it?
I would just try and pot it. I wouldn't try and do anything. Yeah,
Right,
just
so
like
just-
that, and then
Just try come off the cushion.
yeah, I would just come off the right hand side of it. It's all right.
So go in the middle. He's a good potter, Craig.
Yeah,
so
I
would
don't mind
fancy-
it. I don't mind these sort of shots.
No, I think it's still a big ask. As long as he misses, if he misses it, he leaves the block somewhere potable.
Just drop that on your side.
That's why I would have rather come off the cushion.
It surprised me if Eddie takes this one.
He's got to watch your white here.
Yeah,
Aye,
to the
that's
top.
Ooh, Eddie.
And worst thing is that white's come back. That goes in the middle now.
Aye. That's a gift. After all the hard Eddie.
I can tell he was rather pleased with that effort. Would you say?
The thing is, he didn't even need to play it that hard, even if he
No,
left
I
it.
mean I wouldn't have fancied the one on the left over the pocket, middle pocket. But if you just rolled it up, the what he's basically leaving Craig
Aye.
snookered. He doesn't
Aye.
play like that, really, Eddie.
No, you watch him, even I watched him last time, and Andy Stevens were here in flames. Obviously, they need 6 shots to win it at him. Even then, you're watching the white fly around the table.
Is that where you learn it from? Is it watching them?
Mine's a bit more of a control around the table. I think this is just a lash. There's control to my game at some points. Well, never mind walking table. Tell somebody to walk the tables. Russell. Oh, Eddie has a poor break. Eddie go for the top break here. He's wanting a 6 red shootout.
Has Craig had a 6 red recently? I can't remember Craig doing a 6 red.
He was in the first days the hay, and I think
Yeah.
he was not like he didn't move quick, but he was not good potting.
Yeah, I
He didn't
think he
need
kind
to.
of.
I think I'm pretty sure he potted Ain off a break and all, which he just needs to watch what he's doing here. Kids. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, those kinds of shots are
He
always.
didn't.
You need to
When
get.
I-
the-
when
you need
I-
to- It's
when I
almost like a
play-
break. You need to get the white back
Well,
out.
that's what I'm saying. When I play, it's like I make sure and screw the white back a bit, just so the white's coming back at least to the middle of the table. When I try to leave the white in amongst the cluster.
Yeah.
Just just needs a good pot up here, top right. And control the flame. Aye. It's kind of we'd switch. So that red just below. Well, you got the two reds on the right hand side. This second lane down. I wonder if it cuts.
Well,
I think he's looking at it.
which
Aye.
one?
Aye, the one to the right hand side of the block.
That one.
No, the one below it.
Oh yeah, that cuts.
Aye, no, it's just I would make sure if you. Oh, that's not too bad.
You'd have been on it as well. Yeah.
I know, it's just I was thinking he could have played that first and then
Yeah.
could at least went into them. And then if it didn't go, you'd got that control of that left hand pocket. Good shot,
Good
Eddie
shot.
there.
Oh, it's a very good shot because the one down the bottom now. Classes.
Ooh,
Oh.
don't know if he went that to that, but
What it looks like from. The plant's not really on, but you could kind of take the pocket.
oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
just like that. Yeah.
Eddie's got control of the frame now. Craig's going to be the one chasing it. Chris went to well, that 6 red shoot finished last week, didn't we? So, 2-0. It's a good if you're Andy, if you're Eddie here, just play the attempt at a skill shot, or do you just contain it?
I play skill shot because
So no. See, it's like put himself in trouble here now
Yeah.
for the finish as
I would
well.
have played the skill shot because even giving away the two shots,
Ah,
as
yeah.
long as you to make sure you've still got the pocket,
Your yellow's
you
still
know,
there.
it wouldn't have been easy.
I
Craig
think
to take
Craig
it
can
out.
play this one. See, I don't understand why he's not playing the one.
Aye.
Unless he can't see it, to be honest. But ooh.
It was a very good pot, but it was coming so close to the middle.
Aye,
If he'd missed the pot there, then
the one to the left hand side, that two yellows over the pocket's going to be his main issue.
Yeah.
How does he get that into a potable place? Or I suppose if he pots this one in the middle, the one over the corner, then goes to that one, and then he can run
Yeah.
through.
I mean, you could
Leave
pot,
that
pot this one and then just punt it out. Because I don't think Eddie's going to finish there with the red over the pocket unless he can.
It's a shot. Right, so if you play this one, do you screw it back, that bottom of the two reds, and then rolled it through, you would hit that red in the middle.
Can you just screw it back, or could you just push it through off the bottom cushion and?
I'm either one over the pocket.
No,
No,
I'm
I'll-
speaking about cutting.
No, I can't play the one over the pocket now.
Yeah,
Because
see-
what the danger here you've got is if you pot that red, you're going to push that two yellows over that red.
Yeah,
Unless you
I
pot.
think you can miss them.
See, this is the issue now.
That's alright though.
I would have
He's
thought.
still in control. You can just. He's
You,
nice
you,
Snickers.
you could,
Oh.
I think, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he can. Oof. I would have taken the one out of the pocket there because you've got complete control of what's going on. It's like, oh. I can see Eddie leather and something here. Or if we just, if you put the white where that yellow is, aye, great shot. Right, come off in between the two yellows and swerve it around.
Middle pocket jaw back.
It's just watching the small feet pots
He's
it.
going in off here.
Oh, it's not even hit. Oof. It's going for the one in the corner. Go back to the other end just to see how time's left. Minute. Crucial. The only issue he's got is that one in the bottom.
Craig would move his head, we'd be able to see what was happening.
Oh, it's not the best. That is not the best. Oh, Eddie, what have you doing? Oh, it's just a lash. It was disappointment, I think.
45 seconds left.
Oh!
Oh, did that count? Maybe our clock wasn't right. We only had a couple of seconds.
I think our clock was
Our
going.
clock wasn't right, I know that.
I think they're going for the 6 redder.
Yeah, I think I was out of time then. That explains Eddie's shot a bit more there. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realise our... No, we don't think it did count, Graham. Don't think that counted. I think Eddie's was the last, that's why he swiped at the last one. I don't think there was actually time for Yeah, I don't think. I think it was after time that Craig even went to play the shot, let alone struck it. So that was just a bit of a joke between them that Eddie swiped at it at the time limit. Our clock was a little bit out, which obviously wasn't my fault. So it must have been Regan not paying attention. So for the second week in a row, I think we've got a 6 red shootout to decide the champion. Who's going to win the toss? And it's Craig up first. What a good shot. Oh, well, this could be a good time if you can just keep this together. Oh, it's just stopped perfectly for him. Just stopped perfectly. So it's about 32. I've got that down. 32.16. Yep. That's the best time of the night so far. One of the best we've actually had on a Wednesday. So big tough target. Tough target for Eddie. Oh dear.
32.
Yeah, I got that, buddy. Cheers.
I gave point whatever, he just said 32.
It was almost 32 balls on, so.
Oh, split for Eddie. Oh,
Oh.
he's far away. Come on. Come on. He's still. Oh, I was going to say, if I ain't dropped. Just needs to drop in it.
Oh, I think that's the move of his time now, so that'll be Craig as the champion. And new club has a new member. Oh. Oh, trick shot to finish and everything. What a performance from them. Both, and both be delighted with that. So, thanks very much for joining us. We've got a full schedule on the go. Tomorrow night, we've got a doubles match here. We've got Ben and Jack Royan, father and son, taking on some of Forrest's finest, Mark Kennedy and Dan Gourley. Friday night, I think we've got a money match between Michael Addicoat and Tony McCallion. Saturday, we've got a big money match between Fairy from Keith and our own Regan Campbell. Sunday, we'll have our Sunday Flyer. And we do have events next week as well, but I'm not sure which. Oh, we've got anything booked in at the start of the week yet, so it might be a wee break for us. So anyway, tune in tomorrow for more coverage.